Sorry, chat. Thanks for being here on this Friday of the Kingdom. Shuckle. I'm blessed. Had to shovel some snow because I live in fucking Minnesota. Henny is first. Everyone else suck a cock. Henny, you gotta go into the doohickey, the channel point thing, and click on the first button. Otherwise, someone's gonna come here. They're gonna click on the first button and they're gonna go, first. I'm gonna be like, nope, Henny was first. Then we're gonna have this whole argument about the button. We can just get rid of all that right now. See, now you're first twice and forever. Slow ass bitches allow slow ass bitches. Automod's looking out for me, but ad permitted term, ass bitches. How the fuck are you? How's everyone doing? I had a meeting this morning that was rather important, and I got some information from it. Can't really be helped, it's a complicated thing, but the person that my manager and I were meeting with someone else about some, like, AWS stuff and about, like, some stuff the other guy did. Because now I'm their engineering division, etc. And the dude is, like, the nicest guy in the world and super helpful. But also, there's very little that you can do if you don't know the answer to something, or, like, you can't cover it in 20 minutes. And, like, also, he is, I think, about to become a father, which is, like, super awesome. So I don't know if he'll be, like, around in, like, a couple months or something, but, like, we got to most of what I needed. It basically boiled down to, I can't find this thing, where's the other thing, and does this thing work like this? The does this thing work like this answer was yes, and I just have to figure out some, like, how to do it parts, but at least I have, like, sort of an answer to my question and direction. So he was really helpful and was able to, like, give me the information that I was like, surely he should know this because he is an expert at this. And that worked out. So, like, pretty alright meeting, you know? Like, it wasn't magical or anything, but, like, it answered the basic thing that we needed, and I'll be able to do my job. So good. And then I shoveled some snow outside, because it's all powdery and shit, so, like, it's not that hard to shovel right now, since it just fell. So I shoveled the outside, and then I went up to the fucking neighbor's house. The one that's, like, super nice, but also it's, like, an hour-long unskippable cutscene if you, like, accidentally engage in a conversation sometimes. Nice as hell, though. Sort of reminds me of my gram. Smokes, like, fucking Pall Malls, you know? You can't tell if she's, like, 68 or 157. She'll probably outlive all of us somehow, you know? Buys herself a lawnmower for Father's Day because she was the man of the house too, and I can't blame her, and she was. Just talking, like, I know about her entire life story, her family and everything, and, like, her daughter was like, she's got to get the cement mixer because we're redoing the porch or whatever, and I'm like, damn, y'all are handy as shit. Like, she and her daughters, like, outclass, like, construction companies around here. And, like, her biggest thing is that she just, like, you know, she lights fires, she drinks, like, a natty light, she hangs out, she smokes Pall Malls. Like, she knows exactly what's going on in the neighborhood at all times. I know who has lived in every house in, like, a several block radius for the last, like, 80 years, whether I want to or not. I know her birthday down to the year. Like, anyway, her biggest thing is that she wants people to leave her alone and not give her a hard time, and a lot of people don't leave her alone and give her a hard time. And so I was like, you know, while I'm out here, I may as well shovel the fucking drive up to her house, that she doesn't have to, like, get out here with a goddamn snow shovel, like, coming back from, like, losing a battle against, like, getting insurance covering something that is covered that she has the insurance for or something, you know? Because she's a nice lady. But I did that outside, and I had my little meeting that was mostly useful. And the only other thing on my schedule today is play Zelda game. And maybe other game later, but definitely Zelda game. And I have no idea where the other 3 locations are, and we got down to the point of making a wheel and putting it on stream and then just spinning a location and going to every single location in the location. Here, hold on. What is it called? Wheel of Names? Is that it? No, that was the other one. That was when I needed to choose people for Lethal Company. And then we played with Torny, Tiger Mama, and Buska. And I chose Morshu. Because, you know, company, you want them? But I don't know how I get to my other wheel. It's here somewhere, you know? Maybe it's in, like, open. Or, like, new or something, you know? There we go. Open. Tears of the Kingdom. Will that work? Oh, it will. There we go. Cool. So those are all the locations. Yeah. Excellent. And we just spin it. And we go. Good. I'm glad this is still working, you know. Yeah, close enough. Whatever. I'll just click back to it when we need to spin it. Everything's fine here. This is a professional stream. You know, speaking of this being a professional stream, some motherfucker in Fia, in Fantastical Fiasco's chat yesterday. So Colette raided into Fia, right? Fia's nice as hell and is playing Subnautica and has like a bunch of I have the emote. Hold on, I can show you. But the grub spin, hold on, grub spin is like the best emote, period. It's so good. But they came through here and gifted 50 subs. So some more people might be subscribed now because fucking I want to make sure I get their name right. Alcoholic Basilisk came in and hit him with the shaved bear. Da-da-da. What up, Millie? Happy Friday of the Kingdom. And Merry Holiday. I received your package and haven't opened it because I'm waiting until Whimsy has time to like open them with me because they're at work. It might not just be you, Henny. The internet around here is real spotty sometimes, just really lately. And I dropped quite a few frames a little bit ago, but I think Disconnect Protect got us. So if there was a blip, it may have been on my end. Anyway, this long-winded anecdote is to say that Alcoholic Basilisk from like over in Fia's chat gifted 50 fucking subs yesterday night. So like a lot of goddamn people are subscribed. And like I don't even know if they're probably hungover at this point or like busy or something. Like I don't know where they're at. I've never met this person before, right? They were just spreading holiday cheer and gifting like a fuck ton of subs to a bunch of names thrown out and doing stuff, right? And like I was like, yeah, like this is like it's like more tangible than Santa Claus. I'm like, you are literally spreading Christmas cheer. Like I just hope everyone has a good winter. Like that's okay. I make $50 an hour. Like blah blah blah. Like it's okay. Like a few grand is okay because it's the like this time of year. Like well, just got a call from my credit card company. They were confused. Like how you blow 2 grand in an hour? I'm like this. I'm like okay, well. No part of this is like this person regrets any of what they're doing. They're just like, no, fuck it, I'm allowed to do this. Like it's my money, and like yeah, like I'm gonna do it. And then at one point was like, oh, I missed you, and then popped over here and also gave 50 subs. And I was like, holy shit, like I don't even know what you say to that, especially after they already gave like 150 in the chat you're in, and like 50 to like a friend of yours that like recently did a fundraiser and could probably use it. I'm just like, that's like actually like. People talk all the big game you want, but like Dwarf might be able to better afford his like hand controls for shit because like this person wanted to literally spread Christmas cheer. I'm just like that's actually really like that's tangible, you know? Like I don't know anything about this person except that they liked math because they did some random math quiz things. It was a long conversation, so it doesn't really matter. But they liked math. They said saws, like SOZ, like as an abbreviation for sorry, but also a segue into conversation and several other things. Everyone remembers Saws from like 10 years ago? People were saying it a little bit. An old friend of mine from a bit longer ago than that, and Millie and Skylar, you know what I'm talking about. She used to fucking say that all the time. Like, all the time. Like, especially if it was, like, really inappropriate to say that. Like, if it was a response to, like, something terrible that has happened. Just, Saz. So the only couple things I know about Alcoholic Basilisk is that they're in Fia's community, like Subnautica something. They ended up in that stream. They like math. They say Saz, like an old friend of mine. And they wanted to take the money they earn from their job that pays well and spread Christmas cheer and just give a bunch of subs to a bunch of people that they felt deserving and positive, etc. And I'm like, that's like super nice. I legally can't be mad about that. Like, I fucking hate Christmas, but I can't be mad. I can't be like, no, that has nothing to do with Christmas and holiday cheer. It's like, there you go. You just made people believe in Christmas. There's your holiday cheer. Like, direct action. Like, just out here crushing it. I'm like, that's like the nicest fucking thing. So, if you have a sub, it might be because of Alcoholic Basilisk, the benevolent, like, Christmas basilisk that slithers through the internet tubes as the chimneys and deposits all of the gift subs under the... under the... Oh, hey, V, how's it going? I'm glad my alerts still work. Thank you for the 71 unicorn dicks. How's this, your Friday of the Kingdom going, V? I was just talking about Alcoholic Basilisk yesterday. I don't know if you were around Fia's, like, chat late into the Subnautica hours. But I couldn't fucking sleep and I was hanging out there. And TLDR 50 gift subs. And I'm like, what? You need food desperately. Acquire food. Thanks for the unicorn dicks. And the wakefulness. I am now awake. See, the hard thing, Skylar, is that it's not that I hate Christmas. It's that, like, I don't like Christmas. Which is weird, which means you hate Christmas, you know? Like, I don't hate Christmas. I want everyone to have it. I think that it's good. Family and togetherness are good. I love getting gifts for people. I'm horribly practical, except for things that are horribly impractical, so I'm difficult to buy gifts for, so I usually tell everyone, I hate presents, don't get me anything, because, like, normally it's like, you probably don't know me well enough to know something I'd actually want, because since I'm horribly practical, it just means I'm responsible for whatever I end up acquiring, and then, like, I'd rather not do that, because then I have to, like, you know, like, Heart of the Cards, like, Shonen Jump protagonist, find a use and a place for all of the items, as if I'm tasked to do so, because, like, I've been entrusted. One muddle bottle ought to do. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that horse is gonna have an interesting afternoon. Anyway, it's not that I dislike Christmas. It's that I don't... Yeah, I know, Daggett, I know. That's actually a feature, believe it or not. That's intentional. Yeah, it actually is on purpose this time. I was talking about Alcoholic Basilisk gifting 50 goddamn subs. And so, since I was just monologuing and wandering around in a field catching dragonflies, I was like, this is really the more relevant thing to be on the screen. It's what I'm talking about. But, like, Skylar, I built a gingerbread house for the first time in my life. You can look in the exclamation point Discord, and you can see the gingerbread house that I built. You can catch the Ninetales, because Ninetales is sick. Also, I did read your message earlier, Millie, about the other one that is delayed, and thank you, and you didn't have to, and I will await, like one of those dogs with his face against the glass, and it's just like, package, you know? Be like that. But I have been trying to like Christmas my entire life, and there have just been overwhelming forces that give me only negative bad things around Christmas. Like every year, and at one point I kept a journal because I have a compulsive disorder, right? So like this is data, not bias. So it's really hard to make new warm fuzzy Christmas memories, and all of my associations with like Christmas music and everything is like horrible pain and suffering. So like it's really hard when everyone's like, "Oh, it's Christmas." And I'm like, "Oh man, it's going to be a rough 2 months starting now." So like I don't want to hate Christmas. I want the warm fuzzy yay Christmas things. And Whimsy and I have some Christmas plans that are low key, and we've made some Christmas memories that don't blow. But like I'm working with like growing a percentage linearly, and it's like it's a losing battle until I get a few more Christmases in me. But like I have a head start now. You know what I mean? Like like if you take like the last like 5 or something, I'm like that already feels like a different data set entirely. Like I want to love Christmas. Someone squashed it out of me at one point in my life, and then I had to get it back. Like, I'm sort of like that with all holidays, though, but, like, I'll still make exceptions, you know? Like, I fucking bought Boomwhackers and learned Happy Birthday in secret for Whimsy, and then I kept it a secret until her birthday, which I never do. Whenever I get Whimsy fucking anything, I always just give it to her immediately, and then try to look up what holiday falls on that day somewhere in the world, or something. Like, some sort of excuse. And then I'll, like, get something different before the actual day, because I'm incapable of waiting. I got one more in me. Interview anxiety plus actual pains making you sad. I am sorry about your neck and shoulder and about that, Daggett. I hope that, like... I hope with at least that mindset where you're like, okay, just act normal for an hour. Like, I believe in you to do that, but I'm sorry you have to. But I'm sure you can get plenty of rest for your shoulder and your brain afterwards. And interview anxiety aside, you already did everything they asked you to do, and this is the part where you figure out, hey, do we want to work with each other? So whatever you uncover is probably going to help you, no matter what, because you are a consistent person and established in your field. Which means you will do fine in the interview, and you should be yourself. And I believe in you. Probably the final interview, maybe. I think, based on what you were saying, it sounds like it. But, like, either way, I believe it will go well. I believe in you. I'm going to spin the wheel. Anyone want to guess what it'll land on? That's why this screen was up originally, like, a long time ago, by the way. Because we spin the wheel, and then, since we're completely desperate, we go to every single location in the location that shows up. Yeah, because we lost our minds weeks ago. In conclusion, the one Christmas album that I actually really love and makes me like Christmas is I like the book A Christmas Carol. And I also specifically like the 25th anniversary, the 10th anniversary, the Radio City Music Hall rendition of the stage play A Christmas Carol on tape. I like that, and I'll listen to that all the time. That's good. Both the book, with its misanthropic ice, like damn, I actually liked Dickens when I read that book. But it reconnect, refresh, rejoice, recycle. Except don't get me started on recycling. That one's really complicated, actually. I know I was about to spin the wheel, but felt like maybe making sure the chat was connected was a good idea. I'll spin the wheel now. Let's see if Daggett was right and it lands on the Necluda Sea. Not the Necluda Sea. The Tabantha frontier. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. This just lists every location in the game. So I go to Tabantha Frontier and I count them. This is a great method. It's because I don't want to cheat, but we're cheating, right? So, like, here's the guardrails I've put up. As I go to the Tabantha Frontier. And I'm like, alright, as long as I recognize these names, we're good, right? And then if they're on the map, we make sure that we've actually walked directly over them, because apparently they can be on the map, but you haven't gotten them. That is confirmed on the internet that someone reported that the trigger for gaining the percentage and it showing up on the screen and it being on the map are actually subtly different locations for many locations. Henny? How's it going? We have rolled the Tabantha Frontier. To the ancient columns. Where are the ancient columns? Where is the Tabantha... Let's start slow. Where is the Tabantha Frontier? I'm pretty sure it's in Hebra, isn't it? Like, isn't it over here or some shit? There's the Hyrule Ridge. Do I not know where the Tabantha Frontier is? Yeah, this is Tabantha here. That's the tundra. This is the Tabantha Frontier. I was right. Okay, okay. So we got the Ancient Columns. Okay, I've been to the Ancient Columns. Solidly been to the Ancient Columns, right? Not really much room for dissent there. Like, I normally I stand directly where the location is to make it so I'm not, like, I don't want to go through the entire list and then still have one missing. Then we'd have to do it again, right? So I'm trying to stand physically at the location. But the Ancient Columns here, like, back me up on this. I feel like we don't need to walk there, you know? Like, Kuho Mountain. You might think, oh, we've clearly been here. I don't know if that's the air or what. I don't trust it. I'm going to stand directly on top of this mountain. We're being careful. We're only making few exceptions. Only at times where we're reasonably certain. We sure are dropping frames. I'm sorry about your entertainment experience, chat. I fear I cannot help. Yeah, I'm like, ancient columns are fine. Like, we've definitely been there. That's like checking to see if we've done Bird Game. You are only exception. I have such, like mixed memories on that song. It's still just as funny. I remember when people, like, played that shit to slow dance to, you know? And, like, it is a good song. And now it is also... Dropping frames is aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, we're not playing on a CRT today, so, like, you need to get the fuzz somehow. This is a reference from your wedding. So, elaborate. Who fell through what glass table? And was that song playing? Because then that's funny, because then we have exactly the same experience with that song. We don't. I just wanted for a second you to be like, what? No, what do you mean? Like, there's no way you have a story about someone, like, going through a glass table. I don't. No, it was a completely different story. I just have memories in that song, you know? But for a moment there, I had you. Not to be cheesy and uncool. Nah, big wife guy shit incoming. I can already see. I've always admired you and Whimsy's relationship, or at least what you let us see. How much respect each other, really like each other, in deep with Starla, really excited to maybe have that kind of relationship. That is really, really good and positive and heartwarming, Penny, because I feel like everyone, no matter what, deserves feeling like that. That, like, whether they feel romantically or sexually inclined, whatever which way, someone to be hanging out with someone and the person in front of them, and you feel deep within your bones that, like, you both see each other as people and both want to be there at all times, and that you have each other's backs and, like, a bunch of other shit, you know? Like, just really, like, damn, we fuck with each other. Like, we're friends. Like, we can hang out. I would love to spend the Sunday with you. And also, if some shit happens in my life, I would tell you about it. And if it was good, I would want to tell you. And if it was bad, I'd probably tell you. Like, all that shit. And then the alarm goes off. It is time for love. Now, this was just in case I fell back asleep before, because I have another unrelated story, but I'm already in the middle of one. We're in deep. Yeah, Big Wife Guy Esports will be sending you a jersey. We haven't designed them yet, but you know it's incoming. The song was playing, you fell through our sweetheart table. We didn't get cake. That's a goddamn memory is what it is. Yeah, I've definitely been through here, like, a lot, but... And there's a Korok right up there. Yeah, there's no way we haven't been here, so... Literally floating through clouds, like, on the same fucking page. Everything you're saying is how I feel. Yeah, like, that's really good. I want more representation like that, because I don't think it's cheesy and uncool. I think it's cheesy and cool. Like, liking things is revolutionary. Liking things is good. You should like things. Cold, aloof distance is how they get you. It is not bad to like things and enjoy things. So we finally killed most of the boomer, like, ball and chain kind of stuff with this next generation. But we need to reinforce that, like, spending all of your time with someone that you want to spend all your time with is good. Yeah, I'm crossing this one off the list. Love is cheesy and cool. Kuho Mountain. Dragonbone Mire. I mean, I've been in Dragonbone Mire. What if I floated over it? There's no way I floated over it. There's a Korok seed right here. I've been to Dragonbone Mire. Nah, fuck it. I've been to Dragonbone Mire. Forgotten Temple. Forgotten Temple? This is the Forgotten Temple. Well, I've been in the Forgotten Temple. Right? Do I need to make sure I've been to it? This is just the canyon. Because there's, like, cutscenes there and stuff. Like, I don't trust the game. We're walking. Big Wife Guy. Millie is a Big Wife Guy. Absolutely. Also, what up, Darth Yoda? You almost lost your streak. Nah, we'd have been on for a while. You'd be fine. We're on a little earlier. Sorry. We're on a little earlier than normal, though. Because I had the time. And I have a whole bunch to do. But no one's really expecting anything to happen right this second from me personally at, you know, 3 p.m. on a Friday before, like... Isn't it Christmas next week? Yeah. Need a BFG emote? I picked up what you were putting down, but I did think of the BFG, like the book, like the storybook for children, which you might be familiar with. But every single time I've always thought of it like BFG is like big fucking guy, you know? And then I read the book and I was like, no, I was kind of right, you know? Imagine if you could just slap a Red Sox logo in Twitch chat. Figure out what F was supposed to be, like... I remember walking all up in here. Like, all around. So, certainly I have been down all of those, like, little hallway things. I think I'm gonna manually walk out of here into the canyon to make sure. We need to look into making jerseys. We need to figure out, like, how many jerseys we need and what we need for them. And source these jerseys. No. Yeah, I think you normally fly over this in the minigame, so I'm just making sure I go the entire way on foot. Can we do stripes? I'm feeling stripes. No reason not to. Live Free or Die Hard reference? Oh, too high. Dirty 30. Good job, Darth Yoda. You've streaked so much. 99.87. Thanks for waving hello. Super nice of you. Where are the stripes located? On the jersey. You are hungry and sleepy. You must get food and rest at some point. If you are both, it is probably more likely the time for food. The food might help the sleepy a little, because without food, you get more the sleepy. With your sister is where you be. Well, you must say hello for me. Okay, I walked this entire thing. I don't think it was the temple. Now we're into the canyon. But, have I been through the canyon? Yes, but I don't want to do this again, so I'm gonna walk all the way around. On the sleeves and the entire thing, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Millie more about her creative vision. But we have to figure it out. Forgotten Temple. Yeah, I know he's there. He's just not very threatening is the thing. Horrible aim, even with 2 shots. Really not that worried. And these are just some bats. Now, if the bats touch you, you can get rabies, even if they don't directly bite you. And the only way to check to see if a bat has rabies is, unfortunately, to kill it. So, be super careful around bats. Especially during the day. See, the problem solved itself. You did have school, and now it's done. See, I was like, end of the school day, time for Fridays of the Kingdom. I knew it. That was part of my reasoning, but I framed it so that it made it seem like it was to be considerate of Millie and Skylar's schedules.
No one can. My strongest potions opted for a beast without a man.
Calp, calp, calp,
Calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp, calp. Thanks for the 28 calps. I think. It's probably that many. Birdie Blue, and welcome home. It's good to see you and have you here. That's a lot of months. That's over 2 years. I can't believe I've known me for over 2 years. And you've been subbed here for longer than that. Blue and yellow stripes. Black trim for the collar and sleeves, and fake sponsors in the jersey. Just our logos and names. It was 28. I'm so sick. Thanks, obsessive compulsive disorder and counting birds while running all my life. It would make sense because like it's for 28 months, so I was like, oh well, then certainly that math was correct. My brain just did chunking. It was just like, okay, fine. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I haven't lost my mind yet, at all. Not even a little. Not even during a blood moon. Which is very unlikely. Very rare. Oh no. How are you doing, Birdie Blue? When the glare of the blood-stained mirrors is steady upon the land, you say you must see come back to life. There's so many of them have lived the monsters and solidly okay. Not great, not terrible. I'll take that, I think. Alright, everyone. We shut it down just like we planned. Now that Elder's gone, we can start up. Oh, no, Elder's back. Our protocol, it didn't work. We all fled the servers as soon as you arrived. How's it going, Elder? It's been a while. Nah, the internet's just all fucked up for some reason. I'll figure it out eventually. I have 3 locations left in Tears of the Kingdom. And that is all I really intend to accomplish today, is working towards lowering that number. So I feel like it should be a good day because, you know, that's not a lot of responsibility. Like, I can handle this. There are worse activities than hanging out and playing Zelda. And I have my smoothie. Oh, I wonder what this is. That's weird. Oh, what? No way. Well, I'm leaving. That's a bit too scary for me. Alright, due to popular demand, I'll come back. Fine. I'll even put both hands on the controller. And change my outfit. This rock. Put my cute clothes back on. Now here's the thing, Elder. A full playthrough of a randomizer, including Koroks, would be far easier than what I've done. Because we've had every check in the game for a really long time. And now we've upgraded everything in the game. Now we've done everything in the game. We've killed everything in the game. You could randomize every blade of fucking grass in the game, and it would be equivalent to what I've done at this point. The only thing I haven't done is set foot in 3 locations and we don't know where they are, and that's it. So doing a randomizer of this would take a fraction of this amount of time. So even if I was like, sure, Fridays of the Kingdom, let's do that randomizer, what's it gonna take? 50 hours? 100 hours? Like, not 400 hours. It does bring up a good point, though. At some point, we're going to run out of Tears of the Kingdom. What do we do when that happens? I've brought it up several times and made no decisions or commentary on it. But, like, at some point, Tears of the Kingdom will be over. And that's been the consistent stream for 17 weeks. 18 now? What up, Munchkins? Good to see you. So what do we do after Tears of the Kingdom is gone? Do we move on to another game? How do we pick a game? No, went through the bridge. Okay. Got the Poochyena. Good. Well, there's no way it's Tanager Canyon. Let's see. The Gisa Crater. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I went to the crater itself, but what if I didn't go, like, over here, which is the actual, like, pop-up for it, you know? One of them's gotta be wrong. Breath of the Wild? But I already, like, did this in Breath of the Wild, basically. That would feel like doing it again. And I'm like, I just did it basically twice with this. Wind Waker is the prequel to this, so that might be counted too. This sure does look like the fucking crater part, huh? It'd be weird if, like, the crater was, like, over here, but, you know, can't ever be too careful, right? Just a multi-world rando of all of the games. I feel like that wouldn't even be that bad, because Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild would be so many fucking checks that it would basically be like, full clear the other games and play those two for a long-ass time, you know? Like, it wouldn't be that much marginally more difficult than just doing just Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. You know what I mean? Like, at some point it just becomes like, alright, like, big number that has a variable, that many games, but 90% of the gameplay is still these two. The final Team Fortress 2 comic, I did not, but I've been very busy. But hello, Tiger Mama. How is it going? How was your Friday of the Kingdom? Maybe I should have a poll in Discord or something. Or here, on stream, where we are, on twitch.tv. That's Nero Hill. I'm like, this is suspicious, right? Like, look at all this area. Well, what about the Rain Highlands? Maybe I never went there? Hold on. Suddenly I wanna... Popped it in game suggestions. Hell yeah. It's Friday of the vacation. You had a nap. Let's go nap. Are you in trouble, citizen? Don't worry. You are safe now. Energizing, fragrant seafood stew, rare caves, toughness, powerful hammer, hard material. I am Sabri. Thanks, Sabri. Some free peppers. I still gotta collect everything, even though we're far past the point of needing anything, because, like, you never know, you know? You don't know what you don't know. That's the nature of it. In conclusion, to be prepared, you must collect all the things anyway. I don't make the rules. Tried doing Ganon without upgrades. The first time I killed Ganon, I was doing that one quest where it was like, there's this voice from underneath the well thingy, and it's like a spirit's calling to me or something. And I wandered right past where the statue was on the right-hand side, and I just kept going, and I found, like, the Royal Catacomb whatever thingamajig, and I just kept going, and then eventually I found Ganon, and I killed Ganon. I feel like I could do Ganon just without upgrades, because all you would need to do is learn, like, the timing for 3 attacks. I feel like that'd be doable. Having a girls' night, first girls' nights came home pretty upset about how people were acting, having anxiety about it, but you know you should go to the girls' night. I remember us talking about that, Millie. I feel like... I don't know, there isn't like a right answer of what you do, but I feel like the anxiety's understandable, and there are a lot of situations where I force myself to do something like social to not be a curmudgeon all the time, even if I'm like grumpy about something or whatever. But there's other times where if I always don't want to do something and then I don't do it and then afterwards go, you know, I'm glad I got myself out there and did that. Like, there's no like sort of like, catharsis of any of it, then after a while it doesn't become worth it, you know? So I feel like... Oh, there's a flame Gleeok? How was I supposed to know? Well, where is it if there's a flame Gleeok, huh? Oh, okay. Well, you take your time then. I was in the middle of something, actually. Or spiraling internally. Millie, remember that you are strong. And that being vulnerable with yourself is a strength. I think that identifying how you feel about it, even if it's mixed, and then making the decision to go or the decision not to go, either way it'll feel better than if you feel like you made the decision based on some sort of should that was amorphous. Like if you felt compelled to go or not go for some reason. So I feel like as long as you, like, decide whether or not you want to go, and then feel it out and see what it feels like to go, or see what it feels like to not go, like, you'll end up feeling better about the situation, even though, like, that's not going to make it feel easy and good this time, whether or not you go, you know? It's one of those things that needs, like, maybe some more data and time and perspective, and it's kind of rough. I wish I could say something that was really pep talky or wise, but some things just are like that. No, those are the ruins I said I didn't need to go to, right? No, I've certainly been through the Highlands. I don't think there's anything on that side of the map, but... No, it's definitely not over there. Well, I guess I'll do this to eliminate any doubt. Hey, that was pep talky and wise. Thanks. I think that one of the important signals is, like, going to a girls' night to go do some fun stuff with your friends or whatever. It's informative if it makes you, like, have an anxiety attack. Because that doesn't happen a lot. It's noteworthy. So it's like... I don't want you to have that amount of anxiety or feel bad. I also don't know what the best thing to do is, because you know that. But trust yourself to know that. I didn't find any locations, I just kept talking. We're gonna have to just go back to the list again. Maybe the reason why I never went down this road is because the warp is underground. I didn't really follow that too well either, but at least I got the bridge. 10 mayonnaises. Thanks for the 10 mayonnaises, Elder. It sure is. If you're out there and you're like, oh, I don't know, I'd never stream myself. Like, what would I even do? Like, here's what you do. You make a bunch of alerts and shit that you personally find funny. Then they play. Then you laugh. And then you have this metacognitive thing where you're like, I did that, and I laugh at it 8 times a day. And then that becomes funny. Alright, well, it's not north. More about the dynamic. Last few times the vibes have been off, yeah. We were talking some about it like last week or the week before or something or whatever. But I think everyone deserves like a supportive and nice like gang of people to do stuff with. And I think if someone isn't doing that, it's not as good. I don't really have much content, you know? Oh, it might be like after like only after 9 or something like that bits. I don't remember what it said to. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Unicorn dick one, 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 sorry Link. Millie494 says unicorn dick one, sorry Link. There. Now you have gotten your value. And now a bear tick.
Link.
I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Time to go over every amount. I actually don't know what triggers it to read.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little
Richer. 100 certainly did it. So did 11. You broked it. Maybe? I don't know. Has it been broken? Probably. Source? Me. I never fix it. So it's probably broken. That's just, you know. Stream this morning, all you did was mutter to chaos about the Genshin live stream. What happened in the Genshin live stream? Yeah, this morning is when I had my, like, pretend to be an adult with responsibility hours. Richer. Thanks for all the unicorn dicks, chat. Haven't been able to visit her channel in so long. Elder, I think that Colette has, like, hung out with me on the couch more times than I've seen you on the internet this year. I've been, like, really busy, though. Like, I haven't been online nearly as much. But I have been making myself play this video game on Fridays. And Megan says mushrooms are very healthy. Rigged. I caught the bear tick. You used an inferior Pokeball. Pokemon, you want 'em? Sorry, Elder. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Yeah, Colette and I are neighbors now. And so we hang out in real life and do things like 2-player, 1-controller Hollow Knight. 'Cause we can. Well, it wasn't through there. That's not helpful. The Pyro Archon? That sounds amazing. Getting free shit. Story progression is strange. Still, Pyro Archon, like Archons in StarCraft are lit, and Archons in general are lit, and Pyro is fire. Fire Archon good. I feel like maybe, Millie. And like above all else, like don't put energy into stuff that doesn't make you happy or feel good or something or whatever, you know? Like do what's good for you. And your supportive friends will be supportive. Like us. We're your supportive friends. Play Luigi's Mansion. Guessing not literal neighbors, but relatively close. Yeah, we're not like neighborinos, like same block, but like we're like a short drive away. So as long as Colette has wheels, like that day, because like you know she like her family is like around her, right? So like Colette has this whole life outside streaming. It's wild, I know, but we hang out all the time. Like we order Taco Bell together. We're playing through Gladius right now. It's been like months of playing through Gladius. Shaved Bear to you as well, Millie. From my heart. That's right, from the heart. You know? Warm pig. But yeah, Colette and I literally kick it. So now we do like sub incentives on her channel, like 2-player 1-controller Hollow Knight in my fucking living room. And then I take the lamp that Colette gave me with the table that Colette gave me and the camera that Colette didn't give me, but it's her model because I asked her what model she had and I bought it. And I set up a streaming setup in the living room and it's just me, Whimsy, and Colette to make sure the last brain cell is at least in the room with us. And we did 2-player 1-controller Hollow Knight, and we beat THK first try, and it was a cool stream. But now we have to do True Ending, and so we're still in the process of scheduling that. Yeah, we will literally sock the people that made you upset into a vacuum to imprison them in a painting. We'll do it. Get me out of here. That's what they'll be saying. I don't think the Giza crater is... I think we got it. Okay. Where's Hebra Falls? That's the Hebra Plunge. There's Hebra Falls. See, like this is so sparse. I cannot be certain of this. Absolutely not. What's the best way to do this? What if I go... What if I go here? From here. And then I like crisscross. Like this. Oh, well, the Hebra head spring and plunge and everything else is also on the list, so I should, like, look at, like, everything around here, right? Tiger Mana. And then Tiger Mama casts summon a minion thing from Terraria. I couldn't sleep yesterday, and I was like this close to turning on my CRT and running through Luigi's Mansion. I was like, I'll just see if it's fun, you know, like I'll just see if I like want to play it more, you know, like. I also don't have a car, but if I did, I would use it for crime for Millie. I would use it to comfort Millie. I would use it to bring Millie to a nice vista. To forget about life for a while. Ba-da-diddy-da. But alas, I have no vehicle. I can wander around every Friday. Does that help? I hope wandering around every Friday is going well for everyone. Unless I'm the only one who wanders on Friday. I just assumed everyone was doing it, you know? There's like a flag here and shit. Like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta investigate, right? If this says saving, like, what if this was an area, you know? Like, this looks like a camp. Free wood. Fridays are made for wandering. Now I'm doing it in a slightly different order. I decided to cover more ground. I know what the map looks like in my head. I'm just drawing the lines different. Trying to hit more of like the little landmarks that stick out. Emote getting its use tonight. I'm glad that I could help. I think Colette has like normal family day today, right? So it's Friday. Because I think Colette wanted to like do some sort of video games together later. But I don't know when later is. That was part of the reason I was like, better get an early start for them Fridays of the Kingdom. Have plenty of time to find one of those locations, maybe. So far, we found nothing. For weeks. But you know, one day. We sure are gonna find it. Hey look, there's a shooting star, and we actually don't care about that anymore. We've gotten enough shooting stars. How do you know you haven't found all the locations yet? That number, Elder. 99.87, and I checked, and every time I get a location, it goes up by 0.04. And that's how we got our estimate for how many locations are left. Oh no, a citizen in trouble. You're a treasure hunter. Thanks for the energizing fried greens. The falls, huh? Sticky lizards? We did talk about this before. That's okay, goodbye. Thanks, Kuro. I think I'm gonna fucking need it. Because I don't know where to go. And that's why we're spinning a wheel. And then we find every location in the game and we go to it again. So... is this a Korok? It should have been. Normally is, isn't it? Super weird. The top of blank trees often is Koroks, but I've gotten all the Koroks, so that's why I'm surprised. So you might be missing 4. Hey, some of the locations also count as .08 for some reason. So it's even worse. I might be missing 2, 3, or 4, right? Like, it's really unclear. We're going based on vibes, mostly. I've been here, right? I don't need anything, I'm just a hater. Yeah, I've been here. Well, that's kind of a bust now, isn't it? But I guess I can go this way first. If that isn't a metaphor for life, I don't know what is. But just like a metaphor for life, you know, you can do plenty of things in this game. So, really, while you're going insane, you should be fucking around a lot, you know? Taking time to stop and smell the bokoblin in the morning instead of the flowers or the napalm. You know what I mean. What up, Belle? How are you on this Friday of the Kingdom? Are you Fridaying? Ow. Relicanth. Yep, we've done everything. Except for between 2 and 4 locations. You've made car salesman battle to the fiscal death and a race to the bottom for your business. Haha! Did you acquire a vehicle as a result? More like I really can't be bothered to catch it. Bah! Except you threw a Pokeball, so we'll see about that. And then you'll get it, and then it'll be all... Why'd you throw it if you didn't want me, huh? And it can talk and everything, just pure human speech. Then its skin peels back, and it's just Professor Oak. And he tells you there's not much time because he's from the future. And he asks if you remember that one time that you were kids and you both met Celebi. And then you find out which Pokemon are canonically part human. It goes really deep, you know? Anyway, we could probably cross that off the list. List. Hebra Falls. Okay, I didn't go in the Hebra Plunge, so I'm definitely jumping in there. So, I am not crossing this off the list until I go into the water. Did I go into the Hebra Falls? I'm going into the water. And I'm going into the water here. And I'm going into the water here. I'm not taking any chances. The falls, the head spring, and the plunge. So there's the plunge. There's the falls. Here's the head spring. I've been to the cave. Gotta be thorough. I don't trust shit. Didn't really want to buy a new car, but old car is cranky. Such is life. Well, I'm glad that you will have a reliable vehicle, Belle. GG on the fiscal death fight battle between car salesmen. You don't have a present. The quest for locations. Well, there are 3 of them, probably. Have I found any? No. There's no way I have to kill myself by jumping into the fucking river in order to get the thing, right? Alright, I'm gonna ride down the river. I'm gonna ride down the river. Alright, it needs something. Ah, much better. Well, I did all that. Sneaky tomatoes. Mmm, melty cheesy bread. Mmm. What a refreshing swim, huh, Link? Yeah, it certainly wasn't it. You don't have to go through here, do you? Nah. No, it wouldn't really make any sense unless the other one also triggered afterwards, you know what I mean? Like, if no percentage updates from doing that and it looks the same as the other one, like, it would make more sense that it was consistent. I've been to that island. Only thing I haven't done is gone over here. Now we sneakily freeze to death, exactly. They'll never know what hit them. Yeah, not feeling like that's it. I mean, I can cross back over this way. I don't think that's it. think the falls, the head spring, and the plunge are kind of off. Regular water that isn't freezing. I know that if it was freezing water, I'd have died, but, you know, I still didn't expect it to be regular water. There's just hardy salmon in here. I'll take the hardy salmon. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where's the Illumeni Plateau? I think I recognize it because I kept saying the Illuminati Plateau. Sounds like me. Let's see. Lake Totori is this lake, right? Which we've definitely been inside of. So I don't think that's it. Where's the Kolami Bridge? I think that's up, right? Bridge. It's Strock Lake. There's the Tabantha Great Bridge. There's the Kolami Bridge. Yeah, we've been over that. Right? Have I, like... It doesn't look like I've legitimately walked across it. That's weird. I mean, as much as I'd hate to have to, I'll go back. But where's the Illumeni Plateau, then? That's, like, too far north. There's the Illumeni Plateau. Yeah, I mean, there's a tier on it and everything, so. Lake Illumeni I've never been inside of, so I guess I'll jump in it. But the Illumeni Plateau, I'm going to say yes. So you have the Kolami Bridge and Lake Illumeni. Well, let's follow the road. Sunk your teeth into PoE 2, man, it's addicting. Yeah, I've been watching Foxen play some of it. I mean, like, I've been watching a few people play some of it, but Foxen explained, like, his, like, monk character and some damage stuff, and it was really cool. And he showed me, like, the search function on, like, the Celestial Constellation upgrade tree thing, you know? I thought that function was pretty good. Makes it a bit more manageable. Hey, Nibiru Truth, how's it going? It's a blast, yeah. I know a lot of people who are, like, super into it. As I told Foxen, I was like, look, that's one of those games where, like, it either takes over my life or I don't play it. So if I don't have time for it to take over my life, I'm like, it's not the time. Ah... I'm out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm out of here. A little bit steeper? No. I'm out of here. Really not working with me, are you? I'm at... I'm out of here. Already put like 100 hours into it. Let's go. How long has it been out now? Like, over what time frame are we talking? Been on this bridge, right? You sell mushrooms? I've never talked to you before. Okay. Well, goodbye. I've never talked to her after the quest when she sells mushrooms, I guess. I've been here because I built this, because I've done every Hudson sign. Check the major roads. Where is this cave? Misko's treasure. Tough it out. Like 2 weeks ago. That's pretty good. That's like more dedicated than full-time job level. I approve. Make sure you take hand stretchies and water and other nutrient thing breaks. But aside from that, please continue binging. Binging a game you're super into when it just comes out because you're having fun playing it is glorious. As long as, like, you can afford to put the time into it and you're not, like, late on your bills or, like, not sleeping or something, like, just do it, you know? You just feel like doing something, like, as adults, it is our duty to prioritize doing the thing we feel like doing. Alright, the bridge was a bust. Now I'm going to go back to that lake that I found. That was, here's the Illuminati Plateau, and here's the lake. So I'm gonna jump in the lake, and then I'll go over the plateau too, just because. Usually with games you binge, it falls off fast. It depends for me. Sometimes it falls off fast, sometimes it, like, just doesn't fall off, and then I play it every day for, like, thousands of hours. No, how'd you move me backwards? How? I think my stealth is up. Millie, thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. Millie just wants you all to be prepared. When the unspeakable evil comes, don't come crying to Millie about it. She tried. Thanks, Elder. It most certainly won't happen today, so you won't miss anything. I said that in my announcement message. Have a good sleep, Elder. I'll catch you again soon. Oh, look, a Lionel. Well... who am I to get in the way, you know? One heart ought to do it. Camilla, thank you for foreshadowing the verbose good. Also, how are ya? Goodbye, Lionel. Hanging at your parents' house for Christmas. I hope that that is good. Or, if that's a little bit high to aim for, I hope that it's not bad. But I hope you're having an alright time, Camilla. I've been busy. Shocker. But I've also made time to play this here video games. So, you know, overall, I'm going to put on a pink frog suit. Pink frog suit, I'm going to put it on. In bed right now. Not terrible, just very much in the closet while you're there. That's a little rough. Yeah, that's a little rough. I wish you luck getting through all that. And I hope wandering around and not finding a damn thing helps you while you try to get some sleep. Yeah, I mean, I understand, I relate, you know? Don't unpack that. Cause I'm wearing a frog suit, wearing a frog suit. Why are you just rocking around with 1 health? Because then the Colgera blade does 94 damage. Plus, if you just don't get hit, it's free damage. You know? Yeah. Yeah, several things in my pockets have desperate strength. And some of them do like 114 damage. So whenever I get to 1 health, I'm like, I'll just rock this and break all of them, you know? Why didn't you think of that? It's even better in the depths, right? Because it doesn't take away hearts. It takes away max hearts a lot of the time. So you can be rocking 1 HP and then get clobbered with something and you don't die. It just takes away like 3 heart containers. And you're like, that's fine. I have 28 heart containers. I only have 1 HP. And so you get all the benefits of Desperate Strength with none of the drawbacks. And that's how I just fucked on every Lionel in the entire Underground. Like, the depths were really easy because of that, because I just kept taking desperate shit and, like, just styling on them, you know? There is nothing here except what if it's over here. I'm gonna go up this way to the cliffs before I warp again. Anyway, Camilla, we have 3 locations left, and I am desperate. So now I spin a wheel of all the big locations, like Hyrule Ridge, and then I manually just go and cover everywhere on the map and visit every location we've been to again. Because I don't know where the locations are. Yeah. So now I'm just going everywhere. Because apparently it can show up on your map, but not count. So the things that are like on the map and written on the map, we can't trust them. That sounds really fun and worth your time. Like at this point, we've just come too far. Nothing can stop us now. Whatever it takes is what we have to do. We already signed up for this. We're not going to not 100% the game after we've done everything else, no matter what it takes. I don't care how we're long here. I don't care about our girth either. I don't give a shit. We're here. We're committed. That arrow's gonna kill me. Might not. Come on, Lonk. Oh man, almost got a free arrow out of it. And jump. There's no going back. Camilla, what should I play after we do find the locations? We're gonna have to have a different of the. It's gonna be Fridays of the. And then we need something. How am I supposed to know? Huh, that's a new event. Never did that before, huh? Yeah, that tracks. Outer Wilds, I have played. It is highlight. Forgot to check when Subnautica 2 was coming out, though. I also still need to do my PlayStation-a-thon and my N64-a-thon. And if we have nothing to do on Fridays, we could do that. But I was sort of thinking of, like, trying to have, like, a week where, like, I keep playing the games instead of just, like, the on-the-weekly thing. I feel like we need, like, a chill, like, pick up and play for a while game like this. You can make progress on, like, on the Friday, you know? Hello, Daggett. How are you feeling? What about that bridge? Is that a real bridge? I'm gonna find out by walking on it. It's fine. Sex chess. Elaborate. What percentage sex to chess are we talking? How good at sex do you have to be to play sex chess? Or is it really more of a chess thing? Oh, that put me really far back, huh? Well, it serves me right for not being careful. Guess I'll just eat some frozen crab and monster rice balls and an energizing fragrant seafood stew and some scorching meaty rice balls and some mighty fried bananas. They do 9 a.m. daily stand-ups. They can actually make you go crazy, but maybe you can go back to bed afterwards. Not great, not terrible. So-so. You'll have to let me know, like, in a few days, like, if you hear back from them or how you're, like, feeling now that you had time to think and stuff. But seems like it went alright, at least. Probably won't hear back for, like, 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah. I feel like daily stand-up isn't the worst thing. "9 a.m. is a bit early to have to be, like, super functional. I feel like the way that I would do it is I would probably write down, like, a cue card every night before bed of what, like, corporate-friendly anecdote to give and list of impediments from the day before and my focus for the day or whatever, so that in the morning all I really need to do is act like I'm made of flesh and read the cue card, you know? So it's like, you wake up at 8:57 kind of deal. That's what I would do. And I would, like, I'd be winging that every day. I am also not a morning person. off to watch a movie with your wife and eat curry. I'll probably be around, Belle. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. It's good seeing you pop in. No, you stop that. Haha. Yeah, I kept the frog suit on even though it's not raining. Pretty aesthetic though, you know? Good for climbing. Yeah, I'll catch the Pokeball. Why not? Revenge. Well, I've definitely crossed the bridge now. Yo, what up, Jenna D? How is your Friday of the Kingdom going? Spicy pepper. Well, that wasn't it. A little sick, but not too bad. I hope you feel better. Friday okay is okay. Let's see. What else we got? That's the Hyrule Ridge. These are the hills. We did all this. This Corvash Peak. I don't think anything's over here. But we'll check later, I guess. Did we go by any of, like, Piper Ridge or anything? Where is that? Kopiki Drifts, Cold Snap Hollow. The Bog. That Marsher Lake doesn't really have a name. That's confusing. Oh, this is Strock Lake. Okay, I've been in Strock Lake a lot. I think we can cross Strock Lake off the list. Something's just telling me, you know? I don't think we've been around here. There's the mountain. Oh, Nero Hills where we already were. Like, a lot. So, I think that's pretty good. And Nero Hill, we got Piper Ridge. What about over here? That seems silly, but I don't know. I feel like we got it. I'm gonna say we got Piper Ridge. Just it would be really weird if we didn't. The Rain Highlands. I mean, we didn't go right here, but like it's a big area and we went all the way around it. I feel like we did get the Rain Highlands. So I can write that down. Passer Hill. Do we know where Passer Hill is? God, this place is... This looks like we just didn't go here, you know? That's ridiculous. Do that afterwards. The Ultra Ball Hall check-in I went to again just now because I'm superstitious. There's a stable well. We did all the wells, we know that. The plunge, the lake, Dragonbone Mire. There's another lake somewhere, I thought. These are just the ancient columns. There's Lake Illumeni. The Tabantha Great Bridge, we've been on a lot. The Tabantha Hills. What are the Tabantha Hills? The Rain Highlands. Tanager Canyon. That's the Tabantha Tundra. South Tabantha Snowfield. There's Tama Pond. We just went in that a little while ago. The Scablands. And the ancient columns. There are ruins somewhere around here, too. There's the Tabantha Village ruins. Oh, there's the Tabantha Hills. Okay. I mean, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like we got both of them, really. I can't really imagine a trigger for that, but, like, we didn't get there. What about Passer Hill? Where's Passer Hill? Did I pass it somewhere? I might have. Cookies? I want cookies. Ugh. Colette, can I have some cookies? Are you going to make me some? Damn, it's a shame Elder went to bed, because then he'd really understand. Are there any cookie recipes in this game? Yes, there are, I think. I actually can't remember exactly, but if I go to food, we can go through every single recipe in the game and see. Alright. I didn't make bread a long time. Egg pudding, plain crepes, wild berry crepes, nut cake, fruit cake, carrot cake, pumpkin pie, cheesecake, fruit pie, apple pie, egg tart, milk, no bull pursuit, monster stew, monster curry, monster rice with monster cape, and dark stew. No, it doesn't seem like it. There's cakes, but I don't see any cookies. Maybe there aren't cookies. Damn, no cookies? Kinda ridiculous, huh? Yeah, no cookies. Nut cake? Yeah. All 151 stews, yeah. No room on your lap to lounge, why not make room on your lap? Hey Opal, how's it going? You should make more cookies. You should bring me some of those cookies. That's what you should do. What was I looking for? Nero Hill? I just kept thinking of Devil May Cry. Where's Nero Hill? Is that the name of the hill? Passer Hill. No, Nero Hill's the other hill that I was looking for, what we found. We're looking for Passer Hill to see if we know where that is. There's Nero Hill. I feel like Passer Hill should be, like, around here somewhere, you know? It seems like a strange place. Oh, it's in big letters right here. Okay, well, we went to Passer Hill, I guess, so. Well, I think that's all the places in the Tvanta Frontier. You made chocolate chip pumpkin spice cake cookies for your birthday a few days ago? That sounds good. Fuck me up. I'll take all of the different flavors. Next batch will be pumpkin chocolate chip. You'll totally bring some. Whenever you figure out teleporting, just right down the street. I'm right here. I can't be that far away, can I? Probably not, right? They won't let us pet dogs or have cookies. It's like they hate the player. Why do they insult the player? Where is Tang Nut? What up, Snowman? I could go for a Tang Nut right about now, you know? I would eat a Tang Nut. What about over here? This seems so sus. But we ran out of places to go. You know? And that's all the places on the list. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna go here first. Not leaving anything to chance. You live in the Pacific Northwest? I mean, I would love to go and visit the redwoods. Could you guarantee me a cookie out there? So that I have, like, redwoods and a cookie to go there? You know? Can swim in a river again. Breathe in nature, you know? I'm going to Yeller. Portland representing. Could absolutely guarantee a cookie. Damn, I could visit my good friend Daggett that I play Lethal Company with. And sometimes Colette joins us. Everyone knows that Minnesota is the place to be, but I'm glad you're all happy in the Pacific Northwest. Flapple. What was you said last night? Could join us for 69 if your shoulder heals? Yeah. And Colette forgot that the version of Lethal Company we were going to play on was version 69, and it led to her being very confused. Come on down to Missouri, where we have, at least one snowman. Like, you gotta think about this from Colette's perspective. Like, you make a friend on the internet, however unlikely, and then several years later, they just move into your town and your neighbors. Like, that's something. I don't know what else you could have meant by 69. Yeah, like, I wondered if she was thinking of a different version 69 of something. I don't know. We'll have to ask her next time we see her, you know? I'm going red then blue. Ugh, internet friends. Yeah. Should play Armored Core 6. It is on the list. Several people have recommended it to me at this point. You were first, as usual, you know, and the most correct. But other people have mentioned it. I'm gonna guess a flying apple, and now that I didn't get it, I don't even want it anymore. But I have no idea. I just throw the balls, you know? It's exactly what it sounds like? Okay, well now I kinda want the Flapple, I guess. Excellent. Not because it's good, but because I told you to. Yes, ma'am. And also, it is good. Dragon Pokemon looks like it lives in an apple. The fact that Flapple is a dragon Pokemon, but Dragonite and, like, fucking Charizard aren't. Is Dragonite a dragon type now? I actually don't know. It used to be a normal type, but my information is maybe a bit outdated. Just by a little bit. You're badly damaged. That was an efficient way to get down. Has an alternate evolution where it looks like an apple pie. That's kind of good. Kind of respect that. Little horrifying, but I like it. Yeah, I don't need shooting stars anymore. Yep. Dragonite is a dragon type now. Do you know when that change was made? Like, what generation or version or anything? Because I feel like my intuition was like, no, I think they changed that when they, like, added more stuff. But I didn't really know. Hey, Opal, you have any idea where I should go? Go gadget fly in the sky thing. Go gadget rocket shield. Thank you. I am leaving. Well, that was all my ideas. Fucking Yiga. Yeah, that's also nice, Daggett. And also, like, they... yeah, all the shrines have been done for eons. Yeah. There are 3 locations. That's it. If you can do something at the location, it isn't it. Because I've done everything. So it's just the locations. Standing somewhere in particular is what we have left. The other thing that this game gets a little better with balance is that the ability to fuse stuff to other stuff means that if you kill something, you can carry it around in your pocket and then fuse it to something later, effectively like storing the weapon, you know? See, the thing is, I wish I still had Koroks left, Jenna. I wish. But I don't. Those have all been done for a really long time. No, we live here now. Yes, I have considered that. And that's basically what I'm doing by region. As I spin them. The Akala Sea. And now we go to the Akala Sea. Might need a new network card. This one does not seem to be cutting it. Damn Tom internet, dude. A lot of diamonds that I don't need. Good. It is very funny. Alright, fuck it. Water Warrior Rare Talus Heart. Why not? It's big watering right now, so... What? Bloop, 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 bloop? Are you kidding me? A Foxen raid. Foxen, how are those motherfucking sweaters turning out? I've been watching Foxen make some dope sweaters for a few days, I think. I had some work stuff to do earlier, and then I shoveled out front, and I was tuning into Foxen watching the sweaters, and now I can close the Foxen tab, because I haven't done a single other thing today. What up, Marlo? What up, Deskilsa? We are playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're getting 100% in the video game. What does that entail? Everything. Too much, even. And, I've gotten desperate. Like, real desperate. Because I have 3 locations left, and I've done everything else in the game. And before you say, what about the... Yes, I have. Everything on every conceivable list. The only thing left, period, is 3 locations for the map percentage, and that's it. We've taken a picture of everything, we've eaten and cooked everything, we've done every shrine and route and challenge, we fully upgraded everything, we gotten every Korok, we've killed every monster. What up, Thorn? I've been staring at pants for so long today, I get it, just ask my wife. But we have done literally everything. We're looking for 3 locations, and I'm gonna caveat this. I think, right? I can't actually know if it's 3 locations. I just know that the locations give 0.04 and occasionally 0.08, and we're missing this much. So I think it's 3 locations, right? So what I'm doing now is I have a wheel, and the wheel has every big area on it, and I spin the wheel, And we got the Akala Sea. And so I'm walking along the entire coastline of Akala. Because I'm going to everywhere I've ever been again. Welcome back, hello, apparently. I wanted a Pokecatch. But, I'll give Foxman a big ol' shout out. The big dick small man himself. Yep, we wheelin', it's this wheel. This is the wheel. No, that's my stream thing. This is the wheel. See? And then we go wherever it is and just comb the entire fucking place because I ran out of other ideas. Don't worry, we only have 3 locations left. We could get those 3 locations anytime now, any day now. Now, we have been at this percentage for a really long time, like months. And yes, we've gotten the Koroks a really long time ago. And at this point, it's been several weeks since we fully upgraded all of the gear, right? So, we've been on just this part for a little bit. Well, all we need to do is divide and conquer, right, Foxin? Like, I have the information that something appearing on your map, like East Akala Beach, isn't necessarily... That doesn't necessarily mean that you've gotten the location, because the pop-up and the percentage and it being on your map are different triggers, actually. So, my idea is to go and stand physically on all of the locations where they're named if I don't have one of the heroes paths through the location, take all the roads and go all the places, and, like, eventually... Like, Malin Bay, like, have I actually been in Malin Bay? Because I haven't jumped in the water, you know? So I'm like, well, gonna go exactly right there. That's one of the places I'll go. But I'm going all the way down here until I pass the beach, until I get to this dock. First. But eventually, we're just gonna run out of locations again, you know? And then we'll figure out what to do if we're not at 100. And, we descend further into insanity, I guess. Yeah. Yep, Hero's Path really helping us out for, like, places we've been a lot. Or, like, anyone know the bird game you can do in the island in the bottom right? This one. Eventide Island was a place on the list of places that you can miss. That was not my problem. I've been here. There's a bird game. Yeah, there is a bird game. It's for research. Yep. So I looked up a list of all the locations so that I could write down the big locations, like Akala Highlands and Deep Akala and the Akala Sea. And then I spin one, and then I go everywhere humanly possible. And I check to see if there's anything on a list that I don't recognize. And so far, I have gotten 0 information, no new locations, and ultimately have made no progress. Now, I know what you're thinking. I could take this raft. But here's the thing. This is the end game. Why take a raft when you have a perfectly good, pre-saved, rocket-powered flying boat? Right? Fuck the raft. This is way better. Got my chest. I'm leaving. Don't mind me, just plundering. Check out the center of the spiral? No. That seems like somewhere I should check, huh? Well, let me beach this real quick. I mean, the center of the spiral is the shrine, right? But I don't know. What about the center of the spiral, like, in the water, you know? Yeah, there was a Korok over here. 99.87. Still nothing. I was hoping that this other East Akala Beach would be it, but no, it wasn't. I've been over there. I jumped into here. Is there any other place considered part of this area? What does this area even contain? The Akala Sea specifically. Contains Lomai Labyrinth Island, which is this, which I've most certainly been to. So that's clearly there. East Akala Beach is literally the coast where I went to both times. Yep, that's it. Malin Bay is where I just went to make sure, right? East Akala Beach. Akala Span. I'm also looking at all kinds of bridges and everything, because, like, tiny bridges are easy to miss. Like, did I go into Bloodleaf Lake? Like, it's on the screen, but it's not like, I didn't, like, jump in it, you know? Like, maybe I should jump in it. Because I don't see anything else. No, that just looks like the construction site caves and wells and the wetlands and stuff in Lake Akala. And that's Tarrytown. And that's too far away. Akala Wilds, the Heights. Where's Sokala? Like Sakala or something. Isn't that a place around here in Akala? Maybe I'm too far down. Oh, look, there's like West Sakala Bridge, East Sakala Bridge. Maybe I'll go over there too. Let's go across all the bridges and make sure, you know, because bridges are easy to miss. No one here like the video games like Hollow Knight or Super Mario Odyssey or anything? How do y'all feel about foxes? Do you like foxes? You know that Foxen's working on a game? You know that it's called Whiskerwood Vale? And that it sounds kinda cool? If I were you, I would go to Foxen's channel. I would follow. I would type in !game. I would join Discord to catch up on all of its development. I would even wishlist it on Steam. That's what I would do. To make sure that when Whiskerwood Vale drops, you're not one of the last ones finding out about it, you know? It's gonna be super embarrassing for you. You have this reputation as always being on the up and up for video games. Suddenly everyone's playing hot new game, Whiskerwood Vale. And you're like, what? I never heard of that. I don't listen to Battery Talks, you know? Don't say I didn't warn you. Going across the bridge. Plural. Program crashes on file open. It's a good feature. There, we've watched these bridges physically appear on our screen, so later we're not going to be confused about if we've gone here. Kill that fire boy. Well, where is he now? I think he's pretty far away now. He's like over there. Maybe he sits over a location. Don't they always? I mean, what if you need to kill it in order to get the location, you know? I don't know. I don't know how things work. Maybe I should kill it. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off her. No. No new percentage. South Lake Akala. There's no, like, North Lake Akala or something, is there? I don't think there is. Have I ever been in this body of water? Maybe I should go right here, you know? Like, go to blue and then go to the right from blue. Shop it. Hello, ducks. The large featureless void to the east. Over here, the Okuku Plains. Maybe. Go Gadget Zora armor. Yeah, bees will wait for you to resurface. I forget, do mosquitoes do that? I don't remember if mosquitoes will wait. But if there's enough mosquitoes where you're considering hiding underwater from them, consider going somewhere else in general, I think, at that point, right? I'll take some frogs, I'm not greedy. Ha! Why are all the fairies over there? What? That was really confusing. I was like, there were fairies here? Totally threw me off. I guess the big old void here is really to have you fight the Lionel. But I'll go across it all the same. Well, I guess I can wait then, Nars. How about now, Nars? Yep, goodbye. Well, looks like jumping into Bloodleaf Lake. I drown. And there's the horse god. Those are the heights. Wheel. Actually, I've been sitting here a long time. I should take a break before I spin the wheel and we get another, like, location to go in full clear. Just, I mean, they're not going anywhere. I'm gonna refill my water and tea and stretch and all kinds of stuff. Anyone else need to refill their stretch? Please, take the opportunity. Refill your stretch now. I'll be back in a few. And then I'll keep going. And then we'll definitely find a bunch of stuff. And to Skillset, thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. You never know when that's gonna come up. Burp. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck. Mother. No, fuck you. I know what you are. No, get the hell out. No. Ah, fuck you again. But this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come here and be my friend, you little shit.
Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brook, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp. That's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there, be there, be there. We'll give you the whole seat, we only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it.
Child. 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 Child!
I
don't know why this. Are you Macarena?
Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus, it's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Control! Maria! Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Because, like, I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm. Fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Rhythm! Down and out, down, I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care.
And then we could be like latest donation or whatever, like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity.
What? Did you see that?
Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street, quit. Martin Goodall, actually the music is a little bit catchy.
Sing once again for me, a strange duet.
Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable.
Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Give a negative random, a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base, the bomb to the boom to the bomb.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I'm dancing, but you can't see me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man.
You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there's some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock!
Bomb to the bomb to the base, the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb to the...
Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit.
Well, we ride.
I am not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now.
Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone. Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Okay. I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the boom to the bomb 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 to the base.
I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives.
I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire... well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god!
What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable.
Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the boom, bomb to the boom to the bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the boom, bomb to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, 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 down. Down to down, 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 down.
I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck. Oh my god. You got what I need.
To the
Hi. Hello. Hi. I am back. You do not need to despair any longer. How's it going, Potato? I brought some tea and some nicotine and some pizza and a positive attitude, because we're gonna find these locations, or we're at least gonna cross a lot of locations off the list that we don't need to find still, because now I have a list. You're hungry? Here you go. Get it. I mean, more for me than if you don't want it, but you should get some food. Where am I going? I'm gonna spin the fucking wheel again. Wheel. The Farin Sea. The Farin Sea. Where is the Farin Sea? Farin Sea. Farin Sea. Looks like Lavera Beach and Puffer Beach. And Minot River. Alright, I know what to do. Ocean time. Nautical. You want banana, apple, and chicken? Well, do I have luck for you? Between Daggett and I, we have all of those items. Because I still have chicken and banana left. And there's chicken on the pizza. And I think maybe I would need an apple from Daggett, because I think the only apple that we had was in the form of a cookie thing. And we have eaten all of those. But we have the other things. Oh, that Daggett is so clever. Shout out Foxen again. Then catch the furret. Follow Foxen, and then catch the furret. You're not allowed to have the furret if you're not following Foxen. Facts. Free mushrooms. Haha, look, it's the Ocarina of Time thing. Look. Look, this is very clearly like you know the vine when you're sneaking past the Gerudo in order to get to the castle the first time when you go pick up Din's fire and shit. Like, it's just straight up like those vines. Like, that's purposeful as hell. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Fix the stream. Well, fine. Lucky for you, we're not up to much, so you didn't miss a damn thing, but also thank you, Potato. Yo, we have activity feed in the middle of the screen. That's because every time I click off the wheel, it does that, and I didn't fix it, but, you know. Look, if I found the location while you couldn't see, I don't know what I would have done to make it up to you, but there would probably be 2 more after that anyway. And at this point, maybe I'd even take disappointing you in exchange for 1 location, you know? I'm almost at that point where disappointing you is on the table if it would help. Just trying to explore every avenue, you know? Well, guess it was taken care of. Ha! Thought you were slick, huh? How you like it? Now I'm just gonna fucking wait here. This game's too big, it's kind of daunting for you to continue your playthrough. I get it. I've done everything except for 3 unnamed things that should be named. Or 3 named things that I haven't stood with my own 2 feet on, and so I didn't get it named correctly. And there is a lot of content. But also, it's like, it's one of those, like, about the journey games. Like, don't play the game because you feel like you should beat it. Play the game because you feel like you should bowl a boulder down the hill and kill a bunch of bokoblins. And as a result, accidentally do everything in the game. Is it still 3? How often do you check? Daggett, I check very often, but the thing is, we've been at 99.87 for several months. Daggett, someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. And then, one night, will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. Journey. Will love find you? Well, yes. You're just uninformed. Everyone loves potatoes. You're the only one who didn't know. Living up to your name. I mean, I could put something on this to make it go faster. Really, I don't think having two of them attached is doing me any favors. You didn't even get her name and number, and now you'll never know? Here's what you do, Daggett. Free bad advice. I mean good advice. Never get a job. Ever. That way you have an excuse to call this number again. The second time you go, ah, funny running into you here, you know? And you have a little meet cute, you know? And then you get a job. And then you go to, like, drop off some paperwork, you know, in one of those little tray boxes that has paperwork that's important in it, as if you both work in the same, like, secretarial office or something. And you go, I just wanted to drop my things off. I guess I'm out of here, you know? Like, I have a job now. No more unemployment for me. And then she goes, ah, man, so I'm not gonna see you anymore, I guess, you know? And you go, oh, yeah, oh, what a shame. And then she goes, yeah, kind of got used to having you around. And then your gaze locks just a little bit too long. Your hand brushes against hers until it disconnects. You both kind of look down to the side and then back up. And you go, yeah, guess maybe I'll see you around. You know? And she goes, yeah, I'd like that. And you don't take the hint, and so you walk out. And then in this AU, you also never found out. Daggett, that's 2 for 2. You gotta make a better plan than this. Okay, no more messing around. You walk in. You have a business card with your phone number on it. And it lists stuff. You know, we'll workshop it. And that stuff is a combination. Hello, Miri. I'm mid-shitpost, so hang on a minute. Hello. Batting. Bading. Batting. Batting? Badding. Bading. Yep, really committed to this a long time ago now. Budding. I kind of figured, but after... Ka-chow. Kerchoo. How's it going, Torny? It's good to see you. This is Friday. I am the kingdom. I'm missing 3 things. I don't know where they are. There's a pirate ship in the middle of this place. Oh yeah, no, clearly marked on the map. No percentage yet, though. We go back to Daggett's love life. Yeah, Daggett, you gotta... Okay. So here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. She's at work, and you want to make sure that you don't make her feel weird at work or pressure or anything and all that. So what you're going to do is you're going to write out your phone number on a little piece of paper and write out, "Hey, I liked our talk." Don't write that. "Here is my phone number. You may call it if you want. If you don't, you are not required to call it." She's not at work. That's why she was at the unemployment office. Right. She was at the unemployment office, not at the unemployment office. Okay. So what you're gonna do is, damn, why didn't you wait? Let's back up. I didn't berate you enough then. Arg. All right, yeah, you don't deserve berating. But like, man, okay, well that definitely removes any conflict of interest, right? You were in line together and started chatting. Ah, man, then you definitely had like a social something. You need to, yeah, I think, okay, what you're gonna need is a team. Now you're in luck. I happen to know a few people with a certain skill set. I'm pretty sure we can pull this off. But if we're gonna do it without spilling any blood, we're gonna need about 5 people. What do you say? One last job? Kaiser Soze? I think there are monsters in there, not really sure. Just kind of floating down the river, you know? Yeah, third option of getting really lucky and randomly running into them. You should take up biking, and rollerblading, and jogging, and street performing, and volunteering at unemployment offices to maximize your chances of running into her. But we're going to have to break in to the office and lift those records without anyone ever knowing we were there. Then, once we understand where she's going to be, we're just going to airdrop you into that location with BAM so that you can really make an impression and land a first date. You're really good at skating? Perfect. You should just start looking into people's windows and see whether or not you can see her. Unless you rely more on smell, and you got a much better smell of her than you did look at her, in which case you should smell all of the doormats, because everyone knows that's where all of the home smell goes, unless you're inside. So, you gotta smell the doormats until you find her. That's cool. Hey, Copper. This is rather cozy. I've always loved this area around this beach and Martha's Landing, and also like Lurlin Village. Like, the entire south coast of this game is just like, it's kind of nice. Well, I don't know if this can fit. Maybe it'll push the other side. It's like a perfect little thing, huh? Hell yeah, shortbread. Yeah, the water's so clear. Alright, I'll help a little bit. I bet there's just 3 locations you need to find. Maybe you could make a wheel. Yeah, you should make a wheel of all of the places in a 1 mile radius, right? Because you know that she lives in a 1 mile radius. Oh, I know. Daggit, we have to make a post on missed connections. I tried to help someone on missed connections once. Went to Salt Lake City, Utah. Took a picture. Never found them. But what a magical location it was. I was stunned. Yeah. Or, because it's all the rage right now, hire a team of drones to whip your number through the city, you know? Do you remember her name? Did you ever get her name? You didn't even have a moment where you were like, Daggett. And then she goes, Marie, I'm charmed. She sounds like that. I mean, you picked her, and I accept her for who she is. It's just, she's a very funny voice. Her laugh is infectious, though. I'm sorry, she probably doesn't laugh like that, but you don't know her name, right? Yeah, a Zeppelin and a bunch of posters, that always works. You could put it on both sides at the same time. Now. Okay, what... I don't want you to... How do I put this without talking about it? I used to be good at this kind of thing. What kind of information do you remember? Is there, like... Did she, like, if she mentioned, like, a yoga studio that she loves, you could go to the yoga studio and be like, maybe this is weird, I was just hoping I'd run into you, I wanted to give you my number, I'm Daggett, I'm a mess, I always do this, but, I just, like, I couldn't let go after our conversation. I just thought I really wish I gave you the chance to... Anyway, you can read it. It's... I'm gonna... I mean, you're out of breath because you ran down the street to catch up or something. I don't know. Do you know what kind of job she's looking for? You can catfish her with a job posting in order to get her email. You know, you can make a fake company. We could even pay some people to make, like, some Glassdoor reviews for it, you know? This is amusing you, but to be honest, you'll never hear from her again. Hey, you never know. I once ran into someone on a train. And, like, we hit it off with a good conversation. And then, like, went our separate ways. We, like, went to work and everything. And then a few weeks later, we were standing in line for exactly the same train. And that's when we, like, exchanged information and shit. I'm still Snapchat friends with a few people that I met on a bus. On a mega bus, because they were very loudly talking about philosophy and drinking wine. And then I said something under my breath about the philosophy, then they offered me some wine, and then I drank wine with them on a moving vehicle, even though I have motion sickness. But I didn't vomit even one time, and, like, I'm still, like, friends with them on social media or whatever. One time there was this guy that I would see all the time walking in the opposite direction. Like, every day. Back when I worked for Capital One, so, like, a good 10 years ago or something, I don't know. But, like, just, like, in the city. Like, every day at, like, 9:30 a.m. Like, I would take whatever train, like, got me into the city, like the PATH train or whatever, right? It would usually spit me out in front of the office. But I used to see this guy, like, all the time. And then one time we walked into a bar at the same time, so we just sat next to each other and had a beer. I don't know that guy's name. But, like, shit like that just happens, you know? For all you know, she's married or otherwise spoken for. Well, yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, there's probably all kinds of details about her that you don't know. So it's hard to, like, romanticize or fantasize too much. But also, like, if you feel that way again, and you're like, I'm gonna be kicking myself for not doing something, like, you should, like, I don't know, like, write your number down on a piece of paper and, like, be like, hey, I think you're pretty neat. If you'd like to stay in contact, here's some of my information. I wish you a pleasant evening. And then you furl your cape, you know? Like, when someone asks you to give a number, it shows interest. Doesn't work that way if you get their number. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess, like, getting fake numbers is pretty common here. Like, people give out fake numbers, yeah. There's, like, a social, like, dance to it where, like, more like a young 20s thing. Yeah, and, like, a can't take a hint thing normally. Like, also, like, dating, hack, whatever, like, if you're interested in someone, giving your information to show interest is a lot better than asking for information. If it's, like, you aren't sure that both of you are interested in each other, like, you don't know each other. Like, hey, I'm blah, here's my number. Like, they could, like, use that if they were feeling it. Or if they weren't, or if you were being accidentally really creepy or something, then no one has to do the, like, I don't want to give you my phone number, actually, you know? So I feel like it's always, like, less anxiety and, like, avoiding rejection, whatever. Just, like, wow! Honestly, impressed. You can live. I'll float out of your range soon. Oh! You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Okay, I already said it could live, so I gotta, hold on. I gotta improvise over here. Hold on. We gotta get out of here. Man, I guess I could drive to the beach over there. It's taking a right. I've been over here, I remember it. Inviting someone to a thing you're doing is better than asking them to do a thing. I guess in terms of directness, it depends. Like, I mean, not to get all psychology, whatever, but like, you could show, like, extreme intent and interest by, like, explicitly stating that it's to do the thing with them. But that's, like, also, that's a different kind of vibe. That's like a, you have an idea in your head of how this is going to go kind of vibe, if you were to choose that. Besides, can we get coffee sometime is, like, I am interested in you, which is less direct. Well, I mean, that's direct, but, like, it's an indirect way of saying less information. Like, would you like to get lunch after this is, like, it's like follow-through and all that, right? Like, hey, would you like to go out sometime? Like, okay, when? Like, yeah, I'd like that, and then you both just don't talk to each other. Like, why not? If you got something going, then you get the coffee, because, you know, we all die in the end, so you may as well just do stuff. And then if it works out, great, and if it doesn't, then you know immediately. Instead of, like, not doing that. Or you just don't. Well, now I've been all over this beach. I am at the same percentage. There's Puffer Beach and the Como shoreline. Is that on a list anywhere? So there's Lavera Beach. And the Minot River is what I just floated all the way down to make sure.
Well, that's it for the Farron Sea. Farron Sea is small. Alright. Wheel. Online dating's too abstract. Also, like, there's a lot of people that, like, on paper can have the exact same likes or interests as you or something. But it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, you get along really well and really enjoy each other's company, or you have the same sense of humor, or whatever is, like, important to you. So, like, it could be more direct on online profiles and stuff, but, like, people aren't very... People aren't really direct. Actually, before I do the wheel, I'm gonna go to this this beach over here so that I don't have to go back. Too introverted to meet people IRL. I mean, there's plenty of ways of meeting people. Colette and I kick it, and we met online. Probably date people IRL that you wouldn't swipe on online. Like, the whole thing about, like, making a snap decision of whether or not you'd like to meet someone is, like... I feel like speed is encouraged too much. Like, there isn't, like, a process and consideration phase. You don't, like, have chemistry and then both decide to go on a date or something. It's really, like, you both select yes in an app. It means that things can be awkward or impersonal, or that... If I remember correctly, this is the very beginning of the game. Well, not like the... Okay, let me elucidate. This is where I went in the very, very beginning of the game, which is why the hero's path is being erased from over here, but I've already been all up in here, because I'm pretty sure this is where I got the phantom helmet thing early and popped off. Because I found a hole in the ceiling, and then I attached a rocket to a rock. And it was awesome. Because it just, like, shot me right up in there. Bound sweet. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Alright. Puffer Beach is out. Wheel. The Gerudo Desert. Remove all instances. There should only be one Gerudo Desert. But there's another one. Bonus Gerudo Desert. Suppose I'll just leave it. Wonder what I meant. Alright, Gerudo Desert. There's the Lightning Temple. Okay, I need to put on my hot gear. And my sand shoes. All prepared. Yeah, I get that, Daggett. I met some interesting people on Tinder. I don't really keep in touch with any of them now. Let's see. So we have B1, which I've been to. Like, I've been to every floor of this place, you know? Like, that's not really something that... I mean, what if it is, though? How do I know I've been to everything? Like, I don't want to get to the end of the game and I haven't. Oh my god, fine, I'll go to every floor. I don't even know if you can do the same things in this game, you know? But I guess I can cross off the Lightning Temple because we did the Lightning Temple. But let's cross off 1F. Yep. And this is B1, right? Nope. How do I get down? Second floor. Fifth floor. Fourth floor. Where's B1? I don't remember how you get down there. Oh, this looks like... Yep, no. Going this way. That's what I moved in order to get into there, right? Maybe it's over here? I'll get basement. Literally this way, I am a fool. The Radiant Shield is badly damaged. The Room of Hopeful Light. Guess I'll cross off the Room of Hopeful Light, huh? You're not gonna try to swing at me at all? You're just gonna... What if I look away? Rude. Well, the Room of Hopeful Light or Glorious? Oh my god, there's so many of these. Where am I? That was the Room of Hopeful Light. Glorious Light? It was one of them. It'll tell me again, right? If I leave. Look, I'm over here. Where am I? I don't know. Ah, let me go back down. Yep, yep. Spreadsheet of the kingdom. Did anyone catch what kind of room of light this was? Was it glorious or was it hopeful? Does anyone know? I don't need that. No, my lizard. Ugh, no lizard for me. Nice Gerudo spear. Oh, is this a Mirror Club? Okay, that's fine too. That was one of the rooms. Thanks everyone in chat that were telling me about it still being on the screen. I know I didn't fix it for a long time, but you know, it helped. The room of something light. That's all I got. My lizard. What's down here, though? It's all just stuff that I don't need. Yeah, okay, it's not. It's been a while, huh? Gerudo Claymore's cool. I don't know what to get rid of, though. Don't really need to get rid of anything. Alright. An opal. I don't know if I'd gotten that before. Probably not, right? One F again. This looks to be the entrance. Thank God for the flame emitter. Well, I didn't learn anything. And I'm still at 99.87. Still don't know which room of light that was. Where's the wind? The Room of Hopeful Light. B1. And I went through all of those, but I didn't see any that had a name. And that was... yeah. You were right. Also, it was you. You are very valuable. Like a Psyduck. Gotta catch the Psyduck. Yeah, the Gibdo design goes really hard. Yeah. I think they really nailed it, what they were going for. There have been many iterations of Gibdos and Redeads. That and the Gloom Hands. Gloom Hands also very well executed, you know? Okay, I guess we just go... we really have to go into all the rooms again? I'm gonna lose my mind. It doesn't tell you what the name of the room is on the map. 1F, we just went to both of these places. 2F. Where's 2F? That's 3F. We're on... this says 4F. I'm going down to the bottom. Okay, where am I now? I'm on 1F. You want to go up 1. Just up the staircase. Nice and easy. And I caught the Psyduck. Yep. No, super, super good. Really inspired. Love that they did that. God damn it, now you die. Ha! Wait, can I mirror, like... no, well, that's probably not gonna work. Okay, new plan. You're gonna love it. Slight hole in the plan. Shaped like an arrow. Very bright, yellow. Yep, that's what happened last time. Gotta keep the cannon, you know? I was kind of trying to get hits that I could activate it again with 2 shots, but I mean, it was just gonna... No pop-up here. The Master Sword. The Room of Light and Shade. Oh god, it is motion sickness city down here. I'm fucking leaving. Holy shit. I'm so goddamn leaving. Nope, don't like there. The Room of Light and Shade. Alright. Let's keep going. The Room of Offered Light. I'm leaving. Didn't I do this? Or does it just look exactly the same as the other one? Okay, it's that one. No, I've been here. What? I went here. Why did I go here? I thought that I was trying to get on floor... No, that was a while ago. Well, whatever then. What are the green NPCs? They're sages. So if you look over here, there are 5 sages. Oh, is Colette live? Was that someone following Colette? So there's Minoru, Riju, Sidon, Yonobo, and Tulin, and they're all solemn vows because I have them upgraded fully, but they're like, the different sages lend you their power, so like, they're like a shadow version, and it's like, call upon my power anytime, so they're like, they're not here, but their spirit is with you, so you can use their abilities. Yep. Colette is not live, not sure what you heard. That sounded like Colette's follow noise. I could go into Colette's Streamlabs, and Stream Elements, and Nightbot, and Twitch, and just check myself. But I'll just ask her when she gets here again. The Room of Natural Light. Okay. F. The Room of Glorious Light. Alright, what about 6F? I'm guessing that the Room of Ascension and Light and Flame are on 6F, because it's the only things in the Lightning Temple that I didn't do. You finished baking and broke a nail? Oh, I'm sorry, call it. 6F. Oh god, that load. I didn't do anything about that, so I'm really unsurprised, you know? I just jumped down there. I was like, this looks like the room of fire and light. It just didn't do anything. Yeah. That's okay. I wasn't punished at all, so I'm not going to alter what I do at all. And it's the exact same really long load all of a sudden. And then it did exactly the same thing again, only this time it worked. In conclusion, I will not change what I do. So there's the room of fire and light and flame, right? And 6F. But where's the room of ascension? Is that like the room of ascension? What if it's like at the very top or here or something? Did I miss it maybe? Is this the room of ascension? Even though it isn't a room? No? I have to go back in. 'Cause I'll do it. Hi, Daddy. No. No locations. Not yet. We found a lot of places we didn't need to go. The room of glorious light. Where's the room of ascension? I don't really know how to check if I have that. The room of ascension. I think that's just like the main chamber. Room of Ascension. Okay, I'm dumb as bricks. Alright. More wheel. Spin. Where will we go next? No one caught the great tusk. To Elden Canyon. To the Bedrock Bistro. Yep, this sure is the Bedrock Bistro. I'm glad I can eat here. Money is no object. That guy eats flint. You can give him like hundreds of flint, and if he gets a rare flint, which is like random, he gives you 1,000 rupees. But if he doesn't get a rare flint, he gives you nothing. If you give him like 100, it's like 1,000 rupees though usually. So it's, you know, if you have a lot of flint. We have the Bedrock Bistro. This is a weird... This is the name of the lake, but it's not actually a lake. You know? So that's weird. But I guess we do have Bedrock Bistro. And Granby Lake. The Granby River is a path now. Well, what's over here? This looks like something. Never been here? Hang on a minute. I'm going that way first. Because I feel like something's over there now. The lineage that became birds is from the lizard-hipped lineage. That's like the duck-billed platypus was around for 80 million years before ducks appeared. So really, it's more like a platypus-billed duck. Oh look, a star over there. Hey, how's it going? For some reason, I never went here all game, so... That certainly takes care of that. What up, Buska? I do not need a royal bow. I do not need a rusty shield. I will take the red rupee. Nope, it was not a new location. Nope. Just an old location. Oh, my throat got all weird all of a sudden. I'll mute before I cough this time. If I can find it. That's a little better. Have you been, Buska, on this Friday of the Kingdom? So wistful and full of regret. Free meat, huh? And then we're gonna tell him all of his buddies are gone. Yeah, I'll tell him. Bad news. Got home from a work party, now ready for the weekend. Yeah. Wake up. Busy week, you did your first task, it was cool, hell yeah. I also had a busy week. But Fridays are for the kingdom. Feel like a detective, you gotta look through files, make reports. At least it sounds like that's mildly interesting. Well, not over here. Well, that wasn't it at all. Well, Eldin Canyon. Let's see, the Bridge of Eldin. Now, where is that? That's the Thames Bridge. There's the Inogo Bridge. The Bridge of Eldin sounds real serious, and it was like Helmhead Bridge. That's Stolok Bridge that I've been all around. There's the Bridge of Eldin. That's all that's left of it, huh? Well, I've been on it, so I guess that counts. The Bridge of Eldin. Broca Island. Yeah, been on Broca Island. There's a Korok seed there. Cephala Lake. That's the one over here. No, that's Lake Verona. This is the Cephala Lake. Yeah, I even waded into it like that to make sure I had the lake. That was an early idea. Let's see. Darb Pond. Where's Darb Pond? There's Goro Pond. Got Check Rock, Skull Lake, Spring of Power, Octorok Lake, Cephala Lake, the bridges, Rallis Pond, Rallis, Pico Pond. Damn, I don't know if Pico Pond, if I've been there. I should go to Pico Pond. What about this? Have I been there? I feel like all those could have a place, you know? Oh, that's Lake Darman. I've been there. Where's Darb Pond, though? Do I know where Darb Pond is? I don't know where Darb Pond is. I mean, I'd be overjoyed if I missed it. And then got it. But I feel like I'm just not seeing it on the map. Oh, there's Darb Pond. Yeah, it's like dried out. That's why I was fucked up. Okay. Because a lot of these ponds are like they're dried up because of the lava and all that shit. So Darb Pond. Totally there. Darunia Lake. Is that another lake that isn't a lake? Lake Darman, Darunia Lake it is. Darunia Lake is another lake that isn't a lake. Death Caldera. Yeah. Sick name, too. Death Mountain West Side. Death Mountain West Side. The East Deplian Badlands. The East Deplian Badlands. The Deplian Badlands. I guess I could look those up, but... Eldon's Flank. Eldon's Flank. Where is Eldon's Flank? Bridge of Eldon. Eldon Canyon. Eldon's Flank. I also want to jump in this water. I don't know if I have. There's Giro Pond. Lake Intinok. This is the Bridge of Eldon. Where's the Eldon Flank then? This is the Maw of Death Mountain. Definitely been there. Lake Verona, definitely been there. Northwest of Gutcheck Rock. Here's Gutcheck Rock, which I should also cross off the list. Gutcheck Rock. And Eldon's Flank. Oh, it's right over here. No, stop it. I don't know. I feel like that's not as explored. I mean, what if I need to go like here, you know? I'm gonna go from yellow to like green, just 'cause. Can't be too careful. Is that true, Daggett? Because I feel like that isn't the reason. Oh, hey, Kara, how's it going? I'm awesome. Daw. I'm having a pretty okay evening, you know? I'm playing Zelda. There are more difficult activities than this. And less enjoyable ones. So this is pretty alright. Quick, throw a splash fruit. Oh, I meant an ice fruit. Classic. Yeah, I've been down here. So much durability loss. They just don't make shields like they used to, you know? Back in my day, you bought one good steel shield for 50 rupees, and unless you lost it to a like, you were pretty much set. Alright, I can cross off Eldon's flank, probably. What about the Golo River? Is that a river or a fake river that used to be a river? It maybe is a fake river? This is not the Golo River, so it's a fake river. Fake river. That I have. Gorko Lake. Wasn't that the one over here? Giro Pond. Where's Gorko Lake? It sounds like such a fake name. Have I been in the water over there? I actually don't know if I have. I was like, let's do Pico Pond, because I don't know if I've actually been there. The military training camp I've been to. The Raru settlement ruins. Those seem connected. Trilby Plain, Zello Pond. Well, I guess I've been to Zello Pond. Trilby Valley. Trilby Plain. The Turnio Trail. Yep. Stolock Bridge is the bridge that's up here, right? Yes, it is. So I've been to Stolock Bridge. The Shadow Hamlet ruins. Where are the Shadow Hamlet ruins? That's not really the canyon. We're really looking over here. I don't know, I feel like this place is awful empty. Where's the Gorko Lake and tunnel and everything? Isn't that over here somewhere? Gorko Lake. There we go. Here's Gorko Lake. And there's Gorko Tunnel. I'm kind of unconvinced, actually. I'm going to go from green to purple for Gorko Lake and Gorko Tunnel. What about Goro Cove? I don't see a Goro Cove. It's got to be somewhere else then. Oh, there's Goro Cove. Okay, well, probably been to Goro Cove. Okay, Gorko Lake and Tunnel. Let's go that way. Yo, what up, Barefoot Link Lover? Yeah, Alcoholic Basilisk gave so many subs yesterday. Thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. Soon to be ex-wife coming over to divide house assets. You organized everything to make the process more efficient and respectful of your time. She accused you of hiding shit. It's literally all in the open. Is pissed that you organized. You need to keep things respectful, but give me the honest truth about what I should do or say. Well, I got you on some bad advice. First things first. All the organization you've done, just scrap it. you're going to take a picture of all of the stuff in one pile in the center of your living room. You need to put it all in one pile. And then you're going to take a picture. And you're going to ask a generative AI how many items you think are in the pile. And then you're going to ask a different generative AI what you think the average value of a single item is if you took the value of everything in the pile and then divided it by what its estimate of the total numbers in the pile are. And then you're going to multiply that number, divide it in half, and then tell your ex that they are allowed to go into the room like a dentist's office and pick things out until they get to that number. And every time they bring something, you ask a third unrelated generative AI model how much the object in her hand is worth. Get out a scale. Once you hit either half of the weight or half of the value, the activity is over. And then you're legally not allowed to talk to each other ever again, because your affairs have been settled. Optionally, you put a whole lot of those cans of snakes that look like peanut brittle, right? And they pop out, and instead it's snakes. And you buy like 8 of them, and then you buy 1 regular can of peanut brittle, and then you take another can of regular peanut brittle, and you get a snake that isn't afraid of enclosed spaces and doesn't have a peanut allergy, and you just put a live snake in there. And you put those amongst your things. They all have high value, but they're ineligible for the game. Just ruining your day, don't mean anything. Hey look, it's the Bridge of Eldin again. I got you, see? This is the best, and I think maybe even only method. And you did foreshadow the unspeakable evil, because you know that they're going to arrive. The Master Sword's power has been restored. You know what that means? Muddle buds. Yeah, Bridge of Ring to close the loop, right? Add Samuel L. Jackson and name this romantic comedy, also including Will Ferrell. If the situation was one. Let's see. It depends on what happens in the end of the movie. Is it more introspective? Like, is it a rom-com about you and your ex settling things amicably because the absurdity of the situation gets to both of you? And so the comedy angle is bringing levity to an otherwise difficult situation. Or is it like you have a meet cute on the way, you know? Ah, fire in your face, the shield. Ah, fire shield. Gameplay, fire shield. Fire in the shield. I'm using the fire. It's badly damaged. The end. That's when your thankful is over and nothing is resolved. Okay, we make it a play on two other people that don't like each other, and we call it much to do about something. Because it's like much ado about nothing. But instead, there's a lot to do about something. Because it's all your stuff, and you have to divide it up. And Will Ferrell pushes your bunk beds together to make more room for activities. And she doesn't like that ever. Even though now Will Ferrell's your roommate, and there's nothing she can do about it. Will Ferrell's your roommate, and you're Samuel Jackson in this. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. So, Samuel Jackson plays you, and Will Ferrell plays the roommate that moves in. All kinds of hijinks get up, you know? It's just... Two seats per table, no kids allowed. Brazilian steakhouse. Meet cute. That's a great business idea. I do work at a startup now. It means I'm rich. In fact, ever since I became the head of engineering at my startup, I've had more free time for video games, more pay, and less stress. No, help. Okay, unhelp, it's fine. Please be a screenwriter, I got you. You'd fake date someone to go to a steakhouse called Meet Cute. Opal, what are you up to later? Whimsy's a vegetarian. I just have no one to go with, Opal. Why I gotta slide down? Stop it. You'll make steak for nice friends? Well, that's way easier. You want to be friends? Yeah, we can bring her home some of the potato dish. Alright, I got on top of this thing. Doesn't have a name. Cause in the desert, you can't remember your name. Cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na, na. In the desert. Teach me how to make hot dish properly. We haven't made hot dish together. Maybe we should. Christmas special, anyone? I rode across the mountain on a shield with no name. It feels good to be out of the rain. 'Cause in Death Mountain... Alright. I'm unplugging my keyboard in order to plug my vape in. I just gotta right-click copy PokeCatch Ultra Ball so that I can catch Ultra Balls. But now I don't have a keyboard and it's fine. Because I'm charging my vape off of my computer. It's fine. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Belle. Ah, priorities. What do I have to type right now? You all can hear me. You know my thoughts. All three of them. Alright, Gorko Lake and Tunnel are done. The Goron Hot Springs. We've certainly been there. Yeah. The Goronbi Lake and River. Here's the Goronbi... No, that's the Golo River. Where's the Goronbi? Goronbi. Goronbi. That's Lake Makar. Goronbi. Goronbi. Oh, maybe it isn't a real lake and river again. Maybe it's like a dried up lake and river, you know. There's Gorko Lake. Here's Goronbi Lake. Yeah, I've been to Goronbi Lake. Where's Goronbi River? Here's Goronbi River. Okay, yeah, I literally just rode all the way up and down there. So Goronbi Lake and River are there. Where's Gortram Cliff? That's here. Yeah. Gortram Cliff. Yeah, I mean, it's on the map and there's a Korok right on top of it, so... Clearly I've been there. The Isle of Rabak. Where's the Isle of Rabak? The Isle of Rabak. The Isle of Rabak. The Isle of Rabak. The Isle. Which one? Rabak. Oh, it's right here. Isle of Rabak. Yep. Okay. And the Madingo Pool, Pico Pond. Well, there's Pico Pond. There's the Madingo Pool and the Shadow Hamlet Ruins. We saw the Shadow Hamlet Ruins, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember where it was at this point, because I've been looking at a map for a while. There's the Shadow Hamlet ruins. Certainly. Now where's the Madingo pool? Madingo pool. I mean, I may as well jump in a few of these as I go.
You can't handle my strong
Hello.
potions.
I love you too.
No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Hello, I love you.
I love you too. How are you, Whimsy? I assume you cannot stay very long. I'm gonna drown. Work is chaotic, but not too bad. I haven't worked in a while because I am Zelda-ing. But the work earlier went fine, and so did the shoveling. Free trout. Man, a hot spring would really hit right now. You know? Yeah, pretty late break. Hi, Gidge. How's it going? Hater? Is Buska a hater? I understand. There's evil in that guy's heart. You ever just meet someone and go, no good, you know? Bad vibes. That's Buska, alright. Full of hate and malice. Shits on things all the time. Not a positive bone in his body. He's so nice. It's so mean to say this about him. Why is he a hater? What has transpired? You gotta fill me in, Gidge. Yeah, I'm hating. Damn, I stand corrected. Full of hate and malice. Maybe it's justified, though. We must assess. Okay, I don't think there's shit in here, basically. 99.87. That certainly didn't do it, so. Let it take a shower even though it's late because you're cold. Have to deal with your wet hair for hours because the hair dryer missing. Well, I hope that you find your hair dryer. I would say if you have the motivation and you think that it would feel nice, if you take a shower now, you don't have to deal with the wet hair thing until later. So you can just be mad at yourself later, you know? You can enjoy the shower and the warmth now. All the muscle tension and all. Starting to feel like a really hot shower would kind of hit. Just a scalding hot shower, you know? Oh, I understand. There's a reason I haven't gone into this moat. Do you know what it is, chat? Do you remember why I haven't gone into this moat? I was like, look, there's a moat that I haven't gone into. I should jump into it and make sure it isn't on the map. See? Yeah, that happened to me too, Opal. I'm still missing quite a few things. It's really sad, but I hope that you can replace some of the things that are missing and maybe find a few of them. Anyway, this is why I didn't go into the moat, you see? This, right here. Yeah, stinky moat. Bad moat. Not very good. Leaving. No more moat. Guess I can jump in Pico Pond, and I can jump... No, it's probably just the settlement ruins. But I'll jump in Pico Pond. After I jump in Pico Pond, I just have to find the Madingo pool. And since it's not a pond, it's a pool, it makes me think that there's a pool of, like, it was water, or it's a pool of lava that is cooled. And it's just like a land place. Moat and remote. Moat sucked him in. Who was left? Remote. Battery was sitting on a moat and remote. There we go. Right in the water. Perfect. I don't think it did anything. Ooh, an amber. $99.87. Well, it wasn't that. Where's the Madingo pool? Madingo. Madingo. The place that's hard to check. Too far. Madingo. Granby River stuff. The road. Bye, Whimsy. Do you have all the cave entrance exits? Yes. Yes, I do. No, we have not found any locations for weeks. Months, actually. Madingo. Mendigo. Oh, that's where Talis is, yeah. So we've been there a million times. Well, that's Elden Canyon done. How goes the search? I found all of them, Colette. We're done. No, I'm fucking with you. I haven't found a goddamn thing. How are you? How was family day? Anyone forget what Colette looks like? That's okay. I got you. Here's her face. The Lanayru Sea. Lanayru is here. Okay, so we have the Spool Bite. We have Horon Lagoon. I went there again recently. Have I just, like, cruised, like, from there? Maybe I should. Before I mark it off, you know? Can mark off the lagoon, though. What are you trying to find 100%? There are 3 locations on the map. Oh, I can turn this off now. There are 3 locations on the map. Because we're at 99.87%. That's it. That's literally the last thing, period, that we have. Go, go, gadget, rocket boat. Stuck the landing. Love this game, just got into it. I fucking love this game. And you can see here that I built a little boat to recreate when I need it. Pretty good. Yeah, excellent video game. Good job streaking. Made like 7 dozen sugar cookies. Let's go. It's Christmas. It shows the end of the map. Well, good to know, I guess. Can you use the rocket boat to get through the stinky moat? You can, I believe. I think everything sinks, though. I don't know if anything actually floats in the stinky moat. I don't remember. It's been a while since I had to cross a stinky moat in any, like, swag kind of fashion, you know? Like, normally I just leave or, like, jump over it. for the follow, HosaiFX. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you do exclamation point 100, it lists out a lot of the things in 100%. But we have all of the things you might expect. I'm running out of battery. Battery? That's okay, I have lots of battery left in my batteries. And right now we're boating. We've been on that island. There's the bay, here's the coast. There's Mapla Point and the cave. Guess I could hug the coast a while, huh? And get Horon Lagoon. Tarm Point. Anything else I do to get Tarm Point? Maybe this is a location, huh? What if I just didn't go over here enough? Right, got the whole cave thing going on. Yeah, good old Tarm Point. Brisket at Chipotle? You want to get some brisket? I'd be down. I might just be hungry. Get brisket and meat cute. Yeah, the Aframzia coast have definitely been on. The Lanayru Bay I kind of want to go back into. I don't know why. I just feel like I may as well go in, like, the actual place. So we have Tarm Point. I went to Tarm Point. Mifa Court and the Lanayru Bay. So it's like over here. Mapla Point. Yeah, I may as well turn left, right? Where's Mifa Court? I thought that was like over here, yeah. Like weird. Weird to have that here too, but okay. Lanayru Sea, Mifa Court. The Lanayru Bay. Well, better turn around. Wow, that sure did drift, but my hands weren't on the controller at all. A wild what now? A Noibat? No, my keyboard is unplugged. Well, let me plug in my keyboard. No, my mouse! I also copied it with my mouse, so that I don't need to do that. Yeah, I fought Ganon a long-ass time ago. I fought Ganon when I got really confused. There was this one quest that was like, the statue has been talking to us. Find out where the voice is coming from. And I went into the hole. And I just didn't find the statue on the right-hand side, so I just kept going. And then after like 2 hours, it just kept going. And I found Ganon. And so I killed him. And I was like, well, this isn't the statue. But that's kind of how it happened. And then when I did like 100% of the game, I went back and I did it again. And now here we are, a considerable amount of time after that. Yep. Aquatic themed McMansions? That almost makes me want to go there and look. Because, like, I love themed things. I obviously hate rich people, but themed stuff... Themed stuff is good. Yeah, sure is the Lanayru Bay. You play a lot of this game, Jordan? And that's one of Hudson's signs. So I've been here a hell of a lot. And that's a Korok over there, so I've been here a hell of a lot. In conclusion, it's definitely not here. Lene-Roubaix, mark off the list. Alright, these several hundred locations aren't going to find themselves. Back to the wheel. East Necluda. East Necluda. Oh boy, here we go again. Where's Necluda? Okay, East Necluda. Got it. Let's cross off places we've definitely gone. The Aton Valley. Yeah. Where is Aris Beach? That's Aris Beach. That's... I mean, yeah, I've been there, but I don't know if that's good enough. No going back has been worth it so far, but like the time that it works, you know? Yeah, I'm going. Thanks, Rose. Anyway, Sierra's Beach, like, I haven't been, like, really around there. I just, like, found the Korok and that's it. But, like, no place going back like that has really benefited me. It's not like there was a cutscene or anything around there. I feel like I probably have been there. Aris Beach. I'm gonna cross it off. We'll regret this later, maybe. I don't know. Angel Peak. It's a mountain. So it's gotta be, like... over here somewhere. There's Angel Peak. Well, I've been there. Bremen Peak. That's the Dueling Peaks. Ebon Mountain. East Necluda. Not quite into... oh, Bremen Peak's literally right here. Yeah. Well, I've been there. Camphor Pond. Camphor Pond. Yeah. I feel like I've been there. Cape Kales. Have I been to Cape? Where's the Cape? I feel like it shouldn't be over there. Cape Kales and Cape Cressia. And the cliffs. Well, these are the cliffs. That's the Squabble River, and that's the Fur River. Is this a bridge that I haven't gone on? If that counts, I'm gonna lose my mind. Lake Jara, Camphor Pond. Where's like Cape, all kinds of stuff. Like the Squabble River. No. I mean, all that's the Squabble River. Have I set foot in the Squabble River over here? I mean, like, one way to do is just to go north of this, right? I was looking for the capes, though, and I never found them. But I'm just gonna go north first. That's what I'll do. That's a no. Haha, made you look. I'm leaving. No, the frog. Cape Kales, Cape Cressia. I mean, let me go over to that bridge first. There's a lot of East Necluda checks, apparently. A lot of ponds, a lot of capes, a lot of steps, a lot of plateaus. Did we find it? We haven't found anything in a very long time. I've been here an awful lot, because I remember shooting these guys an awful lot. Have some confusion. Have I not gone across this bridge? This might be one. Hold on. Hold on. It might name the bridge. Hold on. Come on, name the bridge. It's just Fortitano. There's no bridge name. You are killing me. Just part of Fortitano, then. False alarm, everyone. Well... Nope. Let's see if I've been here already. Maybe. But I needed a shield this time. I feel like I should go here and, like... above, you know? Yeah, I've been here. Let me make sure I've also been all the way up, I guess. Rabombi, 414, 414. Damn it. Well... Horse. Horse, horse. Yo, what is up, Skylar 8v8 Luigi? How are you doing? What did you accomplish in the last couple hours? Me personally, if you measured it by some sort of number, some might say I haven't accomplished anything. Because I have not found any locations now. I found a bunch of locations that aren't it. Does that count as finding locations? I think it doesn't, so still no. But here we are. It sure is Friday. So I could be having a worse time. Yep. Yeah, I've done this, because... Korok. 99.87. We just can't get off of that number, huh? See quantitative evidence that you have achieved something. Got a tiny Spyro PB. Got one of the weirdest audio glitches in CTR you think you've ever seen. What happened? I totally missed it. How big was the Spyro PB, and was it in 120%? Yeah, I'm gonna write off the Cliffs of Quince. I think that, like, we have investigated it thoroughly. Now, where's the cape? I was like, there's a cape somewhere. Cape something. Cape Cod, but not Cod. But it started with a C. And there were two of them. And I don't remember what they were called. But I remember there were two of them. Up on Crennel Peak. And it wasn't Crennel. It was Cape Kales and Cape Cressia. So where's Cape Kales and Cape Cressia? In East Necluda, right? Let's see. There's the Fur River. Midla Woods, Jenner Woods. Camphor Pond, I already got. Furley Pond. The Wells. Zelkoa Pond. I don't know, that doesn't look like I've gotten it. I mean, Furley Pond, at least I got the Korok there. This one, I don't know. The Fur River, I guess I've been in enough. All of this is the Squabble River. This is the Fur River. And that's Lake Jarrah. And that is not a bridge, it looks like. Neither is this, because I checked. So I guess we have the Fur River. Yeah, let's go back to Lake Jarrah as well. Ebon Mountain. Yeah, we have that. A bunch of stuff happened there. Isn't the Courage Step like all the way out here? Why, there's Damel Forest. That's not in this area. That's below the area. That's the Poplar Foothills. Here's Dia Lake and the hills of Balmer. Where are Cape Kales and Cape Cressia? There's the courage step. Bremen Peak, Stinger Cliffs. Taran Pass. Uten Marsh. Kea Pond. East Necluda is big. Bump. That's Mount Dunzel Cave. Oh, there's the Dunzel Plateau. Yeah, there's Mount Dunzel. Dunzel Plateau. Dude, Yambi Lake, it doesn't look like I've ever set foot in. The Clarinet Coast we just went to. Loslo. The Furley Plateau. Fort Hateno, which is where we just went, I'm pretty sure, right? Like over here. Yeah, there's Fort Hateno. So we went there. The Gamma Cove. I'm not seeing any capes or coves, you know? Yeah, I don't know about the Kama Plateau either. Coral Lake. What about Kales and Cressia? This is East Necluda. Dude, Rasla Lake? I don't know. I don't know if I've really been to all that. Oh, it must have been really early in the game is the problem, because it's deleting it, right? There's the Floria Bridge. That helps me, though. I don't know where the coves are. Gamma Cove, Cape Kales, Cape Cressia. I'm not seeing like a cape anywhere. New Minecraft world, because you have no brain, you must dig. No coal. You need coal. Cape Crescia is a geoglyph. Well, that'll make it easier. That's not it. Is this Cape Crescia? Is this? Oh my god, Cape Crescia is this. Oh my lord. I didn't know it went down that far. Okay, Cape Crescia. Got it. Soka Point. Click on that. Rimba Beach. Click on that. Gagobi Shores. Corna Beach. That's not on the list, apparently. Whatever. Where's the Gamma Cove, then? There's Gagobi Shores. Corn Beach. I guess that may be part of Farron, then, instead of Necluda. Because it doesn't seem like Aris and stuff are there, either. Oh, that's because it wasn't. These were part of, like, the sea. It's an interesting way to divide things up. A Palmore Beach. Let's see if that's on here. It is. Palmore Beach. Yep. Palmore Ruins. Yep. Cape Kales. Thank God. I remember that place. It's where the pirates used to be. Gamma Cove. That's what I was looking for. Okay, there's a talus there and everything. The Gia Highlands. I remember seeing those. Camphor, Midla, Hateno, Sumac. We're looking for Hanu Pond and the Gia Highlands. Hanu Pond. The Gia Highlands. You drop your controller. Hello. See, deciding to go and check out the vibes and it being better is good, because now you don't have to feel bad about how you're feeling, and it doesn't have to prevent you from doing stuff, because now you just have an experience. Millie, I am glad you're back, and I hope girls' night was good. And you deserve nice things and supportive friends. And did I mention, it's the blood moon. Now the bees are on my side. Now where is Hanu Pond in the Gia Highlands? I don't know where the Gia Highlands are. I literally read it not that long ago, and my brain, it's gone. I don't know where that is anymore. I've been looking at this map for a really long time now. This was the brain off game, and now it's the spreadsheet game, and the spin wheel game, and the jump in every body of water in the game. Heron Lake. What about Hanu Pond? Can I get a Hanu Pond anywhere? Yeah, I'll cross off Lake Floria. I'll cross off Floria Falls. Actually, I won't. I don't think, because it's not on the list. This one must be considered something else. Hanu Pond and the Gia Highlands. Found some redstone, still no coal. You will achieve coal. I believe in you. Never been to these little ponds. Those aren't it, right? You probably don't get names. Tobio's Hollow. Bremen Peak. The Gia Highlands. Hey look, Lake Sumac. That's on the list. The Peak of Awakening. We just passed that, didn't we? Yeah. I mean... you can just go south from there, all the way to the lake. But I still don't know where Hanu Pond or the Gia Highlands. Oh, there's Purifier Lake, which I've been to recently. Camphor, Furley, there's Jara. By 5 seconds, but you golded so many splits in the last 6. Hey Katya, how's it going? I'm alright. Oh, there's Haru Pond. Okay, I have been to Hanu Pond. I've been to Hanu Pond. But where are the Gia Highlands? I'm walking to every location in the game that I'm unsure if I've stood on. Like the Dunzel Plateau. Looks like I've been to. With some of these lakes, I'm like, the name showed up, but I'm not convinced I've been there. So I put a marker down. I'm looking for the Gia Highlands. There we are, the Gia Highlands. I knew I'd been there. And where is Keeley Plain, then? I've seen that, but I don't know where. It's gotta be around here. Oh, there it is. Keeley Plain. Keeley Plain. Koto Pond. Where is Koto Pond? How are you doing, Katya? It's good to see you. Aw, man, I'm sorry, Katya. I hope you feel better soon. Or, you know, I hope you feel better steadily, if soon is a lot to ask for. Been there before. I don't get much of a break from work because I have to make sure everything works by the time all the kids are back in school. So I have some time off, as in I don't have meetings, but I don't have a lot of time off, as in I don't have a lot of things to do. So in a way, it isn't so different. Marsh. Oh, there's Koto Pond. Literally next to the other one. Lake Jara. That's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go directly to those two ponds. Definitely not going insane. Sitting normally, playing a game. I'm gonna need, like, a double shot espresso. Free fish. Just one, I'm not greedy. Yeah, I've had a lot to do, but also, like, I don't know. The job doesn't suck even when it sucks, because I signed up to have responsibility and do something that I thought mattered. And now I have some responsibility and I care about what I'm doing, which is, like, what I asked for, so... You know, I can't be too surprised or say too much about it if, like, things at work are okay, but I still need to find time. That and everyone else, like, everyone else at the job certainly wants me to take more time off and relax or whatever, except, like, I don't know if they understand that if I take time off and relax, that less stuff gets done. So I'm like, but there's a lot of stuff to do. So, like, it's a balance, and I'm working on it. But I think these pops will respawn. Are they monsters? And the glare of the bloodstained man is shines upon the land. The stairs of monsters to come back to life is scary. The hell is lost, the blood man is cackling. He's cackling. That's what Zelda says. No, the pots are not monsters. Well, I've been in Zelkoa Pond. lizard. Easy. Correct. Stream Freezy. Stream Becky. That's right. We're out here. Hello. Everyone refresh and do not panic. The foil has been helping, but I think I need to get a stronger network card. One that is more powerful. $99.87. Yeah, maybe. Need network card. Aluminum foil, good short-term solution. What the hell is this? Phrenic bow. What the hell am I? Oh, I remember this place. Anyone else lurking think it just get hotter in here, or is that just me? And I may as well go up to the thingy of awakening. But I went to Lake Jara. Nope. Mapla Point? Isn't that like over here? Where is Mapla Point? It was by the other things. I know that's very descriptive and definitely helps you help me. I'm sure you know what I mean by the other things. It's easily translatable. Well, there's the Marblod Plain, which definitely been to. Mount Rosudo. Ebon Mountain. Dunzel Plateau, Mount Dunzel. Mount Dunzel we've been to. Where's Maida Mountain and Mapla Point? I know I saw it not that long ago. Here's the Marblod again. There's Mapple Point. Yeah, that counts. Where's Maida Mountain? The Soulwood Range, I guess it counts. Seems a little strange to me. Want to go, like, just due east of here, basically. East, and I find the Maida Mountain. Yeah, for some reason, even though this computer is new, I'm also specifically having trouble getting Wi-Fi up here on it. So, maybe I'll get like a signal booster or something, or a better Wi-Fi card, I don't know. I'll do something, though. Make it a bit more stable. Yeah, I'm on the 2.4 band because I don't think that it has bounce or penetration power enough to get to, like, this far in the house. Yep. So, I'm wondering if maybe I can, get something to help it later. The Soulwood Range. Pretty much take that off now. Alright, where's Maida Mountain? The Spring of Wisdom. No, that's in Lanayru. I'm gonna get all screwed up if I try to do things out of order. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Just find Maida Mountain. And go across Madorna Mountain. Gotta get that max penetration power. You know it. Good to know, Belle. Gotta put on my cute outfit. I'm going red. Gotta put on my snowshoes. I'm a Minnesotan now. I gotta be prepared for the weather. Alright, fine. Muddle buds for everyone then. Well, no one survived it yet, but, you know, if you did, you'd be all confused. You know that? Thanks for the arrows. I will now leave. Is there a Korok at the top of there? Yes. So I've been here. You're badly damaged. Ow. Cyclizar. Sure. Colette, are you around? Can you hear me? Do you have a plan for tonight yet? Were you leaning towards a certain vibe? Yeah. Yeah. The peak of awakening. Two more pieces of pizza, and you're gonna scream, fixing your nail. That is a plan. It doesn't involve video games, but it does involve happiness. I hope your nail can get fixed easy. You're a professional, though. Nothing to worry about. You are not happy. Yeah, I'm sure. You'll fix it, though. It'll be alright. I'm sorry that it's cutting into your playing video games and doing other things time, too. Bloop. Colette, did you get a follow? Is that your follow noise? I think it is, but I don't know. Trying to do some while you eat. Tomorrow's video and Sunday's video are not done. You'll get it done. I believe in you. I believe in you. Sometimes you don't need video to have good time. That is true. Sometimes it helps, though. Like, more than fixing a broken nail. Although that can be meditative, but fixing a broken nail is sort of like one of those things you don't plan to do, so I don't know how meditative it could be. There's Mapla Point again. Where the hell is the other one? The one I've been looking for. Meta Mountain. It's a mountain. How do you lose a mountain? Okay, the Peak of Awakening, isn't it? Robert Drop-Off. Meta Mountain, Mount Floria, Mount Tarin. Mount Floria. There's Tarin Pass. So where's Mount Tarin? Oh, there. It's literally right there. Okay. Mount Floria, Mount Tarin. Meta Mountain. It's a mountain. Surely it's right in front of me, right? Mountain. Mountain. Mount Rizzuto. Where's Meta Mountain? There's Lanayru Road East Gate and Lanayru Road West Gate. Probably mark those off. Those are at the bottom of this list somewhere. Lanayru Road East Gate. What about the Lanayru Promenade? There's the Lanayru Heights. And where are the damn mountains? There's the bluff, there's the road, there's the heights, there's the range. Big Chop is already next in your list, but not like this. Yeah, has a way of reprioritizing your week. Where is it? Where are the mountains? I will find them. The Olville Plain and the Oakles Naval. At least the Olville Plain. Where is Meta Mountain? Wow, it's literally right here the whole time. Okay. Nadra Snowfield. That I feel like Nadra Snowfield is like farther up than I'd expect. There's the Samasa Plain, the Rabia Plain. There's the Nervada Plateau. It was just on. Nevada Lake is right there. Where's the Nadra Snowfield? Yep, seems pretty gotten to me. The Falian Highlands and the Pierre Plateau. There's the Net Plateau. Falian Highlands, Pierre Plateau. There's the Wrexham Forest. Been there. Where's the Rebello Wetlands? They're wetlands. They should be over here. Rebello Wetlands. Okay, yeah, I've been there. Got it. Pierre Plateau, Falian Highlands. I just saw the Falian Highlands. Here's the Pierre Plateau. Good enough. Falian Highlands. Falian Highlands. The Dobin Highlands, ridges, foothills, regular hills, butts, plains, ridges, wetlands. Where are the Falian Highlands? Falian. No, I missed the Bonsley. I like Bonsley. Tiny Sudowoodo. That's a forest. That's Dueling Peaks. Oh my god, they're right here. Just staring at me in the face. Thalian Highlands. Okay, well, clearly I've been there. Tempto Hill, Tobio's Hollow, Tuft Mountain. Tempto Hill. Tobio's Hollow? Is that like one of these areas? Tobio's Hollow. Well, yeah, been there a lot. Tuft Mountain. Can't imagine I haven't been there, but we'll find it. There's Tuft Mountain. Yep, been there quite a bit. Newton Marsh, Yambi Lake, Zelkoa Pond, Laneru Promenade. I just saw that. It's this one. It's the weird looking thing. It's this. That's the promenade. Yep. To Yambi Lake. And then East Necluda is done. We've checked 188 out of 518 things. Alright, Colette, I'll probably raid over there at some point. You know how it is. foreshadow the unspeakable evil, but also read a poem out loud. You got it. Evil foreshadowed. Home time. Close enough. This is Just to Say, by William Carlos Williams. I have eaten the plums that were in the icebox, and which you were probably saving for breakfast. Forgive me, they were delicious. So sweet and so cold. That one's highlighted. It had special significance to the person who gave me that book. No coal. This is a great game, even though I don't know where the last three things are. Well, there goes that location. The purple. See, I don't kill nitwits in Minecraft and tank my reputation and whatever and all. I just provide everyone a job and keep breeding villagers and keep building village. Just let them not have jobs. That way someone can hit on Daggett at the unemployment office. Try Vintage Story? Have we talked about Vintage Story before? I feel like it's come up for some reason. I don't remember why, though. I guess the other thing we could do is anyone here a fan of speedruns of Luigi's Mansion? I have been semi-motivated to play more of the video game Luigi's Mansion. Like Minecraft for grown-ups? That's interesting. Oh, I have seen some of this. Who did I see playing this? I saw someone playing it. I can't recall whom now. Sure I am in the lake. Yeah. He made Colette play it. Maybe that's where I saw it then. I believe that. I've been known to frequent Colette MSLP stream. Oh, speedruns of Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I could be convinced, you know? Like, I mean, if it's the content people want. Do you think people want that content, Millie? I'm hearing a woo yes. Anyone else would like to corroborate the woo yes? Let your opinions be heard. Go go gadget flying doohickey. I would enjoy the content, but I am also one person. You count as at least, like, 3. If it counts. Which it does, 3 times. Three shaved bears. 3 shaved bears. Watch how they frown. Watch how they frown. One, nothing wrong with me. The shield of the mind's eye shield is badly damaged. Woo yes, this isn't Buska, I swear. That's a lot of woo yeses. Aww. Fable. That one was late. First one was early. Break. We want to go south of here, north of here. No, we went kind of north of here. Thinking cross the plateau off my list, really. Let's go like southeast, but yeah, like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't do much to prevent that, you know. Fair. Well, plateau's gone. I think that does it for East Necluda. We've checked off like 200 things so far. About. I wonder if it's maybe one of the dungeons, though, because, like, if the dungeons all count, what if I, like, skipped something unintentionally? And then I never ended up getting it, you know? Makes me want to revisit, like, Wellspring Island and shit, you know? You found some coal. It's over for them. You have the ability to smelt things now. Also cook. Some Don-Dons. Oh, I gave up the bladed rhino beetle because I didn't know it was there. There was an energetic one right there, see? Oh, there's a lot of beetles. Look at that. Yep, missed all of them. But look at how many beetles there were, you know? Good thing I don't need any beetles. I'm leaving. East Necluda. Is that just the Rabia Plain and Toto Lake? That are on here? Because we just did East Necluda, I thought. Yeah, the other big block of East Necluda we did. So the only thing that's left is the block that has... Yeah, Rabia Plain and Toto Lake. Now where are those? Here's Rabia Plain. Where's Toto Lake? That's Telta Lake. Toto Lake. Maybe it's by the Rabia Plain, right? Because the Rabia Plain's like up here, and that's Trotter's Downfall. And there's the Rutala River. Zello Pond. Zora River. Rudo Lake. Where's Toto Lake? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Oh, there it is. Toto Lake. Yeah, seems marked. We went there. All right. Well, that's all of East Necluda, I think. Short spin. The Lanayru Wetlands. Bannon Island. Is that like ankle and knuckle and all? No, the wetlands are like Lanayru over here and into here, right? So we have... I know for a fact that we got... Anyway, Bannon Island. Where's Bannon Island? Oh, there's Bannon Island. This is Bannon Island. Bonnet Pond. Well, we didn't cross that bridge, so maybe we'll do that before I mark it off. Boop. Look, I remembered, chat. Haha. I remembered to turn off the wheel thing. I know, everyone's proud and impressed, but... God damn it. Colette! You know that Colette's streaming right now? I know, I'm shocked too. Going across the bridge. Bonnet Pond, Kinchian Island. The Millennial Sandbar, Kinsian Island. Let's see, Gapanga Island and Village Ruins are over here. Yeah. The Millennial Sandbar, yes. Bannon, Zows. Shrine Island. Shrine Island. Lineback Island. There's Lineback Island. Oh, this is Lineback Island, right? I mean, I can turn right here. I don't think that I need to be on the bridge, but may as well while I'm here, right? Lineback Island. And then I'll find Merkay and Molita. Same amount. Let's see, Merkay Island. Where's Merkay Island? Oh, that's Merkay Island. Got it. Got that. Molita Island. That's Molita Island. Yep. Rakota Hills. These. Well, that's interesting. I don't know about that. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go here to Rakota Hills. And then Sahasra Slope. Wes Island, Winter Island. There's the Floric Sandbar. Let's see. Rakota Hills, Sahasra Slope. Where's that? Oh, this is it. Okay, we've been to Sahasra Slope. What about West Island and Winter Island? I don't see him yet. I'll save you, citizen. Thanks for the hasty greens. Well, Rakoka Hills. Now what about West Island and Winter Island? I don't know where those are. Oh, there's Wes Island. Wes Island. Winter Island. Here we go. South of Tarn Point. Winter Island. Well, you've been to Winter Island. That I am certain of. Lanayru Wetlands done? I think so. I wonder if it's the fire temple that I haven't been to. Like some sort of thing, you know? Like, I didn't consider going back into the temples. But... maybe fire temple. Well, I don't know. I did kind of go everywhere. We keep going. The Lanayru Range. Oh, that's Mount Lanayru. We can spin the wheel. Wheel. Oh boy, Hyrule Field. I think I've gotten 100 million money in Bird Game. I think I've gotten approximately 150,000 in Bird Game. Which is like 100 hours of Bird Game. Maybe. Maybe that's a bit high. Like 100 grand though. Easy. So wrong order of magnitude, but quite a bit of money, you know? Anyway, Hyrule Field is Very large. So Hyrule Castle, I think we did. I think I've been everywhere in Hyrule Castle, but I'm not going to look at it yet. I'll do that second. Let's go to the first Hyrule Field. The Ancient Tree Stump. That's over here. I know where that is. We've gotten the Ancient Tree Stump. The Applian Forest. Is that over here? It is. I know this game too well at this point. Applian Forest. The Aquame Bridge. That would be... here. Gotten Aquame Lake. Yep. Also gotten Boneyard Bridge. Boneyard Bridge. And the Bottomless Pond. Maybe I should do this the other way around. Like Colosseum Ruins. Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. Hopper Pond. The Forest of Spirits. The Great Plateau. The Temple of Time Ruins. Eastern Abbey. Mount Flora. I don't think that's in Hyrule Field. The Hylia Island. Let's see, the Bridge of Hylia, the Hylia River, Lake Hylia. What about Mount Hylia? Mount Hylia. River of the Dead. That's probably where the Bone Bridge is, right? Oh. No, wait a minute. Is that maybe a bridge I haven't gone on? This would be cool. River of the Dead. But what about, like, right here? I don't know if that's a bridge. I don't think it is. May as well look, though, right? I don't see the boneyard. Boop. Oh, is that a bridge? Hold on, if I haven't set foot on that bridge. think it wants you to do that. Spicy elixir. Cold resistance. Oh look, call out MSLP something something call out MSLP. Good job, call out MSLPing. River of the Dead. No. Nephra Hill? No. Too far. Gatepost Town Ruins. Forest of Time. Outpost Ruins. Outpost Ruins. Forest of Time. East Post Ruins. Proxim Bridge. Hylia River. I don't see the Proxim Bridge. Maybe it's in the other place. Colomo Garrison, Lake Colomo. Aquamie Lake, already got that. Exchange Ruins, Windvane Meadow. Exchange Ruins. Windvane Meadow. Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Mount Daphnes. Ancient Tree Stump, we got Sage Temple Ruins. I don't know if I set foot in the Regencia River, really. Or in this body of water. This is the Hyrule Castle Moat, but what about this? I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna go here. Gotta get the flittle. Oh, thank God. The Master Sword's power is back. Oh, it's raining, right? Yep, no, I'm stupid. I'm leaving. Eh. find anything here. That bridge just isn't named, huh? That's fine. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. I like when bridges don't have names. Portable pot. Okay, I'm in the Regencia River now. The Jetto Bridge. Jetto Bridge. Matamio River. Nope. Let's see. The Exchange Ruins. Windvane Meadow. I wrote these down already. Windvane Meadow, yeah. Kaseri Greenbelt. Mount Gustav. Mount Gustav. There's the Boneyard Bridge, which I have a Korok for. Boneyard Bridge. Bottomless Pond. Isn't that somewhere around here? The Romani Plains and the Orsed Bridge. Romani Plains. Orsed Bridge. The Mabe Prairie. The Mabe Village Ruins. The Ranch Ruins. Bottomless Pond. Let's see. Palomo, the Whistling Hill. What else am I looking for? Lookout Landing, the Quarry Ruins. I don't see Lookout Landing on here. But the Quarry Ruins surely are. Quarry. Quarry Ruins. West Castletown. West Castletown. The Water Reservoir. Central Square. Central Square. The Castletown Watchtower. Castletown Watchtower. East Castletown. East Castletown. The East Passage. Where's the East Passage? Borong. The East Passage. The West Passage. Princess Zelda's room. Princess Zelda's... Let's see, the King's study. What about Princess Zelda's study? The library, the King's study. Library. Library. The king. Oh, lockup. Lockup is over here. The King's study, the docks. So we got the docks. We got the King's study. The sanctum. King's study. Sanctum. Sanctum. Dining hall. Observation room. First gatehouse. Second gatehouse. First gatehouse, second gatehouse. First gatehouse. Guard's tower. Guard's chamber. Guard's chamber. The Hyrule Castle moat. The Hyrule Castle moat. The Hyrule Cathedral. The Hyrule Castletown ruins. Well, what about the Hyrule Castletown ruins? Is that just not in here? Castletown Watchtower. East Castletown. Do I have to go like northwest from there, maybe? I'm gonna go with maybe.
Hello, my love.
Hello.
I'm so sweaty. Yes.
Nothing.
Okay.
Anyway, I haven't found a single location.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you being methodical?
Yes.
Good.
Buska says hello.
Hi, Buska.
No one else says hello. They hate you.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Who needs them?
Okay, I'm gonna do a few things.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Okay, love you.
I love you too. Millie says hi.
Hi, Millie.
Don't worry, I got it. What is a Cofagrigus? Cofagrigus. Oh, that's the Hyrule Castletown ruins. Okay, well, there's the Hyrule Castletown ruins. The Gleeok Bridge is over here, right? Yep. And the Giant's Forest is over here, right? Hyrule Castle. I mean, I've been to Hyrule Castle. I'm going to cross Hyrule Castle off, just as a location. Let's see. Breach of Demise, Castletown Prison. Where's the Castletown Prison? Castletown Prison. The Carrick Bridge. Oh, there's the Moat Bridge. Moat Bridge. The Carrick Bridge. The Breach of Demise is over here. Got it. Krennel Hills, Krennel Peak, Ludvog's Bog, Ludfo's Bog. Where are you? Ludfo's Bog. Mount Rome. Mount Rome's in the Hyrule Ridge. So those are the West Hyrule Plains. Helmhead Bridge. Let's see, Krennel Hills and Krennel Peak. Oh, I said up on Krennel Peak earlier. Where was I when I said that? Krennel Hills and Krennel Peak. I know it was somewhere. Here's Krennel Peak. And there's Krennel Hills. Helmshead Bridge. Yep. Helmhead Bridge. Hyrule Forest Park. Hyrule Forest Park. Yep. Urch Plain. Urch Plain. Urch Plain. Bridges, King Study, Manhala Bridge. Manhala Bridge. The Merida Exchange Ruins. Military training camp. Where are the Melita Exchange Ruins? Here we go. Merida Exchange Ruins. The Solari Plain. Yep. The Solari Hill. Scouts Hill, the Thames Bridge. Thames Bridge is this way. Carrick, Moat, Regencia, Aegis, Thames. Thames Bridge is there. The Minchie Woods. I already got that. Hyrule Field. North Hyrule Plain. Is that up here? Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. The Whistling Hill. Yep. Scouts Hill. Where's Scouts Hill? Trilby Plain. Scouts Hill. Scouts Hill. North Hyrule Plain? Where's North Hyrule Plain? This is North Hyrule. It's the West Hyrule Plains. That's the North Hyrule Plains. Okay, North Hyrule Plain. Let's see, Hyrule Field. Scroll down. Princess Zelda's study. I thought Princess Zelda's study was like in like fucking Hateno Village. like underneath something. Like in Zelda's Secret Well or something. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's like in here. Did I not go into the study? Is that it? Okay, Princess Zelda study. Where's the Rebone Bridge? Rebone? Rebone Bridge. There's the Regencia River. Manhala. Rebone Bridge. Dalite Forest and Lindor's Brow and all are all Hyrule Ridge places. So the last Hyrule Field place on here is Zelda's Study. Did I not go to Zelda's Study? I see Zelda's room, but I don't see Zelda's Study. B1 of Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle. We need to get to 1F. We've been to B3 and B2. Here's B2 though. Just cuz. B3. Okay. The library. Yeah, I went to all this before. I think I want to get to the upper floors, but I want to go all the way around, basically. one F gets crossed off. I'm really just looking for Zelda's study. Yeah, I think that's the only thing left in this, you know. Come on, please be a location. Zelda study? Yo? I think that means there's one location left, because that was .08. There's one location left. We didn't go to Princess Zelda's study. We didn't go across I must have fallen off of there and gone whatever and not gone back up. Unreal. Royal Guard. Unreal, dude. Wow. Okay, one more place left. One location left. One location left. I can't believe that. Okay. I waited until Colette wasn't here, really. Holy crap, Lois. See, I don't ever do impressions of Family Guy. I do impressions of Skylar doing impressions of Family Guy. Anyway, that was one of the last places. Jesus. Princess Zelda's study. Let's go. Okay. There's got to be one more place. God, I really wish I could, like, divine where I'm supposed to go, because there's one place left now. And I'm like, if we could just find the one place, then we won't have to keep doing anything methodically. Well, I'm leaving here, that's for sure. Thanks, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Princess Zelda's. Are you missing another part of the castle? Nope, that was all the parts in the castle just now. So that, I'm pretty sure, is no. The study was the only thing on the list. What up, Tiger Mama? I didn't get Princess Zelda's study, even though I got the Korok seed that was there and walked across the bridge. I just never walked into the room all the way, so I didn't get Princess Zelda's study. Yup. Yep. Good old Hyrule Field. Smoke a pack of Marios, take the edge off. How's it going, Zelby? I don't believe I'm missing another part of the castle. I don't know what I'm missing, but it is one location. One location. You know, some of them count as two. Princess Zelda's study. I didn't set foot in the door. I just was all around here and got the Korok and all. Never set foot in the door. Yep. Walked inside, 0.08%. 0.09%, actually. Yeah. So, literally one more place left. Don't know where it is. Look at the Vatorsa snowfield. That doesn't look real, right? I'm gonna check it out. Are we gonna find it this stream? Likely no. Unless it's right here. But I doubt it. Is that the face of a man who's going to stop now? Look, I can be patient. I've been playing this game a long time with zero progress. A long time. Plus, what am I supposed to do when I beat this game? What am I supposed to do on Friday? You know? Oh, thanks for coming in to Colette's stream on Colette's channel, since that's Colette's alert. Welcome on in to Colette's channel, Colette people who aren't here and can't hear me in Colette's channel. Oh, wow, thanks so much for coming into Colette's channel, here on the Colette channel, at Colette's. Terraria, maybe. Ow, my shield. Oh boy, a frost emitter. Yeah, I'll take the Soldier Reaper. Why not? You know, try and stop me. Okay, it isn't the Vitorsa snowfield, I don't think, but, you know, can never be too careful. Oh, sorry, Bear. I didn't even see you there, honestly. We cool, right? Yeah, we cool. You're just a little on fire. It's probably fine. Keeps you warm. Winter months. I take my leave. Well, it's not the Vitorsa snowfield, but at least we can cross it off. No. Ugh, I should take a break. I haven't stepped away for like a while, like a few hours. We have one location left though, that's pretty cool. Do you think we should try to find it tonight? We've already been here a while, but you think we should try to find it? Like, we could give a good solid effort, you know? I'm gonna be RBRB, and I will catch you all soon. Go stand up and stretch your, like, wrists out and get a glass of water and extend your fingers and pet your cat and take your meds. And... It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck, mother, no, fuck you, I know what you are, no, get the hell out, no. Ah, fuck you again, but this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Come here and be my friend, you little shit. Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brooke, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there. We'll give you the whole seat, we only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. I don't know why this. Are you Macarena? Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus. It's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Control. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm... Fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm. Rhythm! Down and out, down, 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 down. I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever, like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy. See once again for me a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable. Alright, see, I reached a sort of conclusion. Before. And it's that we're at 99.95% and we're missing a single location. And after we find the single location, we're probably gonna, like, go re-kill Ganon and then have to find something else to play, right? So I'm like, does it make sense to wait until next Friday to do that and have some sort of semblance of a plan on how to do that? Maybe. Because if I... Here's the thing. If I, like, go through another 100 locations now, and then there are, like, 100 locations left I haven't checked according to a list somewhere, then I'm like, it's so close. We could just go and beat it, you know? And I'll be here until, like, 4 in the morning looking for this last fucking place. And I'm like, maybe a next Friday thing. Maybe. So I think what I'm going to do for now is send this over to Colette, who we've been hearing some alerts from anyway. And I think she's fixing her nail and doing some more nail art stuff. And we'll say hello. And I will catch you all next Friday for The Kingdom. Yeah, that one's fine, probably. Anyway, I will catch you all soon. Fridays of the Kingdom, Luigi's Mansion speedruns, speedrun Sundays, other stuff. Join the Discord. Have a good day or else. You know how it is. Goodbye. And thank you.